Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Ow. That's probably going to be skew. Give me a second. Give me one moment, please. Yep, I thought so. The day, life of the daily screen changed. Screen fix it this side, right? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Right now. How's everyone doing? You guys having a good weekend? Saturday already. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Oh, it's a cold day. So, what has been happening? Chad, I haven't turned on the news for a couple of days. What's been going on? What is global news looking like? Nothing. Don't turn on news. Don't turn on news. Yeah. So So you're saying there's nothing going on here? I don't know if I believe that, but sure. Any new games coming out? Anything new interesting? No. Nope. I think no. By the way, chat, you know what's interesting? Yes, I was playing some Dune Awakening off stream, and you know what happened? It was actually pretty terrifying. So I was flying back to base, right? So I'm playing a little bit of Dune off stream. I'm trying to do stuff to get like footage for YouTube and blah blah blah. So here's what's happening, right? I'm in my helicopter. I'm flying back to base, and I'm flying, and I'm flying, and I'm flying, and then suddenly this happens, and I teleport back. I'm like, okay, a little bit of a lag spike. Let's go again, and then I teleport back again. I'm like, hello, and this just keeps happening, again, and again, and like basically it just wouldn't stop. And I'm in the middle of the air, in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, this is a problem because I'm getting nervous, right? Because if I disconnect, you know what's going to happen? The helicopter's going to crash in the sand, and the sand's going to eat it. So I'm like, oh shit, this is a big problem. So I'm like wondering what's going on, and it just keeps going. Like I'm flying, and then I teleport back, fly, teleport back, fly, teleport back, fly, teleport back, fly, teleport back, just constantly like this. And basically how it worked was it was like 6 steps forward, 5.9 steps back. That's essentially what was happening. I was basically literally like this. Teleport forward, teleport back, and then slightly go forward each teleporting cycle. And this would happen, there'd be like one teleporting cycle or one rubber band cycle like every 20 seconds, and every like 20 seconds I would go a tiny bit like closer. So I'm trying to land this helicopter in this positioning. I'm like trying to find an island to land it, and it's really hard to coordinate a land when you're just teleporting everywhere. Eventually I get myself landed onto solid ground. I'm like, okay, we're here. I then use the I then try use the vehicle thingy to like store the vehicle. I'm like, okay, am I safe here? Am I good to disconnect? Am I good to log off the server? Because this wasn't just me, it was everyone. It was the whole server. Everyone was complaining and saying like, lag. I just saw in the global chat, everyone's like, was like just complaining about lag. And then I'm like asking, just to double check, I'm like asking everyone, if I have my vehicle stored in the vehicle storage garden, and I'm on solid ground and I disconnect, I'm good, right? I'm safe. And they were like, yep. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I log off. And then I log back on like 3 hours later. I'm like, it's still lagging. And I'm like, hello? Are they not going to fix this shit? So I hope they fixed it, because holy crap, was bad. Then you're eaten by a salmon, and then the server was shut down for maintenance. I mean, I would be pretty mad if I died because of that. That's the thing that's always scary about playing these type of games, right? Is like when there are server issues, it can really screw you over. The same kind of thing happened in Ark a lot. When I played Ark, there were a lot of situations where like the servers would go down, or something would happen while you were flying, or while you were like in your whatever, and that was a big problem with Ark, playing on like public servers. So I don't know what you can do about that, but yeah, it's it's quite a problem. But anyway, hopefully there will be no issues today. Yes, they almost got a very close call to dying, by the way. There was a moment where, like, does anyone have that clip from yesterday? I can't remember. Someone made a clip of it. You want to have the clip? Basically, what happened was the worms weren't spawning in for like a couple of hours. Or not, I don't know how long it was, like an hour. So I landed the plane to try and harvest something. And then suddenly the worms started spawning again, and it almost ate me and my helicopter, because I wasn't expecting a worm to spawn, because they were broken, but then they suddenly came back. Holy crap, that would have made me mad if I died there as well. I keep having all these close calls, and it's terrifying me how many close calls I've had. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the one. Thanks, Joe. it was like this. Like we were chilling, we were having a good time, we were like, woohoo, look at that, look at us go. And then suddenly the worm spawns. And I'm like in a really bad spot here. I don't know why that didn't work properly. And I was like, nope, I'm out. Holy shit. What the fuck? Almost got baited. Oh my god. That was very close. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. Oops. Not gonna lie. Thank goodness we didn't die to that. Because that would have made me mad. Now the question is, how much server maintenance are we gonna get today? Close. I mean, it was another like 5 more seconds there. I think I would have been dead. Like, it was kind of close. I think like, I think I probably got out 5 seconds to spare. Which, you know, 5 seconds is not that far off. Hey, again, Slot, how you doing? Welcome. All right, now let's see when we're gonna have server maintenance again. Server maintenance is so annoying. Starting back just in time. I mean, the second I saw the worm, I just tried to like get the hell out of there. I was just out. But yeah, that was fairly close call. At this point in the game, though, I have so much good gear on my own body. And I'd actually be more mad if I died versus the vehicle getting blown up. I would even mind the helicopter going as my own personal inventory. That's more valuable. Okay, nothing mentioned about server maintenance. Hopefully that means no server maintenance. Because holy crap, server maintenance is annoying. Server maintenance is very annoying. Alright, Dune, you're close to buying it. So I think when the game works, when everything's going like the way it's supposed to be, and you're having like a fun experience, it's a great game, right? When everything's working great, it's actually a lot of fun. However, there is a lot of bullshittery, which hopefully because the game has now been out for a couple of days, maybe there've been a lot of patches and hot fixes, and hopefully they fix it. I've had a lot of situations where I've died to sandworms due to bugs or issues that aren't supposed to be that aren't supposed to happen the way they did, and because of that I lost hours and hours and hours and hours of progress, right? Because if you die to a sandworm in this game, it makes you lose all your inventory. You lose everything, right? And that can be very, very frustrating. So to like have a sandworm, for example, eat you for no good reason and completely wipe out days of progress is kind of bad. So I'm not sure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! But when that doesn't happen, when you know the game is functioning and everything's working the way it's supposed to, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I need to put more of these in. These things are almost out. This one is actually out. Shit. It's just there is some random nonsense that can happen that can really screw you over. Like I said, having the punishment for dying in this game is pretty severe. If you die to a sandworm, it's like a really harsh punishment. So when dying to a sandworm can be happening because of issues beyond your control, it can frustrate people a lot, right? But other than that, it's great. Other than that, it's a very fun game. What's the issue here? Is it plant fiber, silicon blocks, silicon blocks? Why don't I have silicon blocks? I'm already out of silicon already. How do I keep running out of silicon? There we go. Now I won't run out of silicon again for a while. Hopefully. I probably need to get more thingies soon. Problem is this takes dura-aluminium ingots. That's quite a lot. 6 of them as well. Unless this thing lasts for like 4 days, that's probably not worth it. Alright, I need to go get bodies for these devices. Also, wait, I need to also turn all these ingots. I got a lot of water stored up right now. So let's get this going. Alright, so that's maximum production going for a while. So what did I run out of first? I ran out of both this and aluminium ingots for now. Alright. Let me go put these on quickly. And then, I'm just trying to think. So what's the first thing I want to do? I might want to first start with a... Yeah, I'm probably going to first do two resource runs. Then I want to join a house. I want to be joining a house. Because right now we are houseless. What else will I join? I think I want to join the Harkonnen. They look like they were cooler stuff. I don't know. Harkonnen have more style. Time for evil villain arc. Okay. I can't take that out. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, that should be good for now at least. Let me just get 2 bodies to put into the machine so we can get water going while we're out of base. And then I think we're going to do an aluminium run real quick. And then after the aluminium run, we're going to do that crystal run. And then after that, we need to... after that, we need to go join a house. Join a build that nice base we saw. Yeah, I don't know which one that was, but that was a very nice base, not gonna lie. I do kind of want to build like an epic, massive fort myself as well. Problem is, the bigger your base you build, the more taxes you have to pay. Ah, shit. Come fight me. Fight me. How'd that work for you guys, huh? How'd that work for you guys? Okay, so 1 body in here. Wait, what? I don't have a corpse. Ah, shit, I don't know why. I didn't install stuff. No, I didn't install the things that can't hold corpses. Whoops. Okay, 1 moment. Okay. Let me just put things away. Spice residue. I don't know where I'll put that. I guess there. You go there. You go there. Maybe I've got plenty of that now. Do we need more? Where does this go? Why is that going in there? That's pointless. Goes there. All right. So yeah, let's go quickly grab 2 bodies again because I didn't get a chance to probably do that now. Don't really need that anymore. I've got a much better backup. Okay. Great. One of those bodies is still there. Oh, they're here. No? No, they're gone. Damn it. Okay. We need to pick up 2 bodies. Bit of a trip. I wish there was actually a way to hold 2 bodies at once, but they're too heavy. They weigh 75 each. Right, that's 140. Yeah, no, I can't hold it much. I also wish there was a way to improve carry capacity in this game, because the carry capacity is actually kind of low. Carrying capacity in this game is fairly low. Zoop. Who is triggering the sandworm? Stop doing that. You're making me nervous. Okay, so 1 body in here. Need to go get 1 more body though. Hello. Alright. Last body.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
I need backup.
How you doing? Done with Snap. I haven't really found any interest to play Snap lately. If they ever maybe give me more interest, then sure. Depends. Okay. So now we're gonna need to go get a bunch of aluminium, and then we've got the aluminium. We can, once we have the aluminium, then we can go ahead and get that other wait, actually no, I just remembered something. How much did this radiation suit cost? I want to make the better one. It was under, where do you build it? Wait, probably upstairs. Give me a sec. I just want to see how much this radiation suit costs to make, because we may need some more radiation protection if we possibly can. It is, yeah, Mark 4. Aluminium ingots. Wait, is that the better one? Oh, Mark 5. No, Mark 5 is silicon blocks and sand trout leather. Okay, I need silicon blocks then. I need to make this. Let me quickly do that now. Silicon blocks is easy. Leather, that one's a bit trickier. Leather is a little bit trickier. Okay, so we can't be here for too long. Since Wormy Worm will get mad at us if we are. No burrs. Okay. Let me think now then. So now sand trout leather, something like that. Where can I find that? I can find some there. I probably need to go here anyway. Let me make a trip over there. Since I do need to go to this place anyway. Let's fly there. Then we'll go on a mining run. Not even close? Yeah, no, that's fairly safe to do. That one is kind of fine. Alright, so we'll go here, go get diamond. I guess over there we can knock off this side quest, the specialized fabrication as well. Let's go grab the leather from here. But yeah, having a better radiation will help. That'll allow me to survive much longer in those radiated zones, which is quite annoying and quite dangerous to go to. Flying is so nice in this game. Holy crap, I must say, flying is amazing. Like, when you fly in this game, you're just so safe. Also, by the way, no notification about server maintenance. So maybe for once we can have a day where we don't have to have the server go down every 3 seconds. Wouldn't that be cool? Why is it? Oh, there's actually spice there. But it looks like it's already been harvested, quite a bit of it. Yeah, it's been harvested a bunch. Okay. Alright, so this shouldn't be too hard to do, I think. Got much better gear now. I also built the shotgun yesterday. It's pretty good at one shot still. Most enemies, even the higher level enemies, are getting one shot by it. pretty good shotgun. Okay, that was 2 shots, but I did miss the first shot kind of badly. So let's just take all these enemies out. Get the diamond dust while we're here, since we do need diamond dust for the assault helicopter anyways. What type of game is this? Open world RPG? No, it's open world survival crafting. So kind of like things like Ark Survival, those kind of games. Hold on, buddy, you shot yourself. Oh, come on. Don't stab me in the back like that. It's rude. Jeez, how many of these are there? There's usually not this many of these big guys. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Wow. That's annoying. That was very annoying. I don't know why there's like 3 of these big guys. That's quite a lot. Okay.
Who's there?
Who's there? Your grandmother.
You've got me. I need help.
Okay. Well, those guys are funny dealt with. Very annoying enemies. I'm getting sniped. Great. I need to be looting these bodies, by the way. I don't have a chance to loot them because I'm too busy killing them.
Hostile among us.
That's what I needed. Need that as well. Okay, I want to get those corpses if they're still there. Corpses despawn so quickly in this game, though. That's another annoying thing, is you can't really loot them very easily because, like, while you're fighting other enemies, the previous corpses are being despawned. Annoying. It's a little bit annoying, but oh well. 1 diamond dust, not much. A new one as well. Jeez, come on. That's so little. Can I stay on this dead worm? It's like I may as well do the objective while I'm here. Oh shit. Okay, that answers that question. Can I get my stuff back though? was not aware of that. Okay, don't stand on worm. Insta kills you. Holy shit. I didn't think it would insta kill me. I thought at most I'd get damaged, but okay. Okay, so where's this objective? Let's fabricate some mumbo jumbo. Jeez. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy crap. Oh, there's diamond dust here too. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, 6 diamond dust here. A lot better. Are there any bosses in this game? Good question. I don't actually know. There are like harder NPCs, like ones like that are kind of like tankier and tougher. I'm guessing there's like some kind of character. I don't know for sure. Otherwise, so far I haven't seen any, but the game is still quite early in this, so they might do things like add sandworms as bosses or make it so there's like some kind of unique king sandworm or something you have to fight later on. Who knows? Right now, they probably just want to get the game going so they can start making money, and then I'm sure they'll start thinking of endgame content later. It's probably just a matter of we just want something out there for now, and then we can always, you know, add more. This one's also like a one of those tougher looking enemies. So I'm just assassinating all these dudes. Is there any chest here, by the way? Usually where there's enemies, there's loot. Doesn't seem like there is, but it should be. Oh, there is. Okay, wait. Do we get diamond dust from it? Oh, we do. Not much though, but I'll take it. Diamond dust is... Hey, who's shooting at me?
For the tyrant worm. Death will be
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's a waste of time. I got your diamond dust already, buddy. Okay, so now we need to go to that side. Are the enemies too easy to defeat currently? These too easy to defeat for my current level currently? Nah, I mean, these ones are about like, maybe they're one, I think they're like one tier below what I'm comfortably capable of dealing with. So they're like, they're not too easy, but they're not too hard. Like the tier above this one, the ones with the flamethrower and stuff, that's about like my regular level. The one above that is pretty tough. I saw them in this like, the radioactive biome, and they are no joke. They can kill me in like 2 shots. It might also be the fact that I'm using a hazmat suit instead there, which does give me way worse armor capabilities, but yeah, they kind of nuked me.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the son of Arrakis blazed across the desert south.
Oh boy, here we're gonna go with the nonsense.
All that labor under its beneath.
Okay. So much glamming.
Where's everybody? Shield off!
Is that a flamethrower? Oh, maybe that's... Wait, let me just regroup. That's the tough aiming, that's why they got a flamethrower. Okay, there we go. That was a bit spooky for a second. Hey Combo, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so we have that. Take that. Any chests around here? Any looty McLootersons? There is one there. 7 diamond dust. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty good one. 7 diamond dust is pretty good. Okay, we need to do one more of these and then we're done with this quest. And we can also then go in the main building and try loot them as well. We need to not touch the sandworm because it literally insta-kills us. Am I enjoying Dune Awakening? I'm enjoying it a lot more now. In the beginning, I kind of hated it because I had some real nonsense happen to me which wiped out a lot of my progress. Like things that were like completely out of my control and screwed me over pretty hard. But the last one's in there. But now that I'm all set up and I'm a lot more bullshit proof, so to speak, it's a lot of fun. Just gotta get to the point where you bullshit proof, I guess.
Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors. Know that Shai Hulud is the light of Arrakis, and the masquerades are the water that sustains.
Shai Halou.
Shields up!
Purify your heart.
I'm out of stamina.
It's Shai Hulud.
Ow. I need that. That's not important. 3 diamond dust in here. 4. It's okay. Not bad. Okay. Now let's go raid this place. And then
Disciples of the word, come! Attack!
need those. I don't know what I needed those for, but I do know I needed them. I also need to try to see if I can find those like laser sights. as well. I think it goes for the rocket launcher. Yeah, you're gonna die. Unlucky. Yeah, the snipers that typically have those scopes. I can't see. What the hell is this? Let's go then, check that out. But it says, where's my objective trying to tell me to go? I don't understand. Fabricate an artisan kinjal. Isn't that a knife? I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Already have that. Already have that. I'm just gonna take this. Got a decent amount of diamond dust this run. Ooh, 10 in this one. Nice. It's pretty good. 5 in this one. Damn, we got like 50 diamond dust this run. It's not bad. Okay, so now I need to figure out here. So the weird thing is, right, when I come here and go in there, it tells me to come back out here. So I don't know. I've never been down here. I kind of want to just explore this because, like, what is this place? What is this place? Oh, hello.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing.
What, you became a Fremen?
I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Let us end this. One way or another.
Oh, great. Okay, calm down there. Nice stabbing. Just swing your sword aimlessly and hope for the best. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Ow, it's gonna hurt. Come on. Where is Zeddy? Under your bed. Well, you did. Unlucky.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands meet but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years?
What the hell is she saying?
Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Bye-bye. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh, she's got diamond dust. Great. I'll take that. Any cool loot? No? Ugh, never mind. I don't know where to go. Play to a death stall? I mean, problem is it weighs too much. Taking a body that far across is just too heavy. Alright. We did that quest at least while we were here. So now we get back to base. And then we'll get back to base, then we'll have to go out on an aluminium run. Then we need to go out on the so aluminium run, and then radiation zone run for the other resource, the jasmine crystals. And then we need to try to join a house. That's the order of business. That is the order of business. I think that's probably a good plan. Join a house, get some cool stuff. And then we want to build an assault shop after that. What if we could do all that today? To be fair, we actually have a lot of resources. We actually could probably build quite a lot of the assault shop now. Although there was one or two resources I don't know where to find, so I'm going to have to Google that because there's still like a couple of weird resources I've never seen before. That is part of the crafting of the assault chopper, which is annoying. I don't know where to find them. They could be anywhere. I don't see them on the map. Okay. So I'm gonna be landing here. Put some stuff in the chest. So that's a lot of diamond dust now. That's great. This radiation suit is almost gone. I'm gonna drop it. I'm just gonna get a new one anyway right now. So it's fine. Alright, so the rest doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Let's build that radiation suit. Where am I going? How much percent is it? Mark 5. How much percent radiation protection we got? The last one was 90%, which was still not enough to safely go into any radiated zones. This one is like 2%. I mean, this is an improvement. Not a major improvement, but improvement nonetheless. All right, let's go gather some more aluminium. This is empty, right? Not entirely. I got so many generators down here. Holy shit. Which ones are the lowest? That one's pretty low. That one's pretty low. Well, you can fill up these generators, get them out of the dune buggy since they will take up weight there for no reason. Should give that a couple of days. Okay, so you want to go here, gather some aluminium. And then what we want to do is we probably want to get, yeah, then the dura aluminium. I can never pronounce that word, dura aluminium. Because I don't know if it's dura aluminium or dura aluminium, but then there should be two kind of A's because like they're both sharing the same A. I don't know how that works, but yeah, it's weird. It is a weird one. Okay, so I can only assume the worms are working properly today. Hopefully. No weird nonsense. I heard some rumbling in the sand. I think that sound where it goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. I think that means you're standing or driving on drum sand. I think it aggro's a lot faster on drum sand. I think. Not 100% sure though. But I think that's how it works. Dude, why do you build a base there? Now I can't travel through this place. I have to go all the way around. Also, what's to stop people from trolling and putting and building bases in places that block certain key resources or pathing? Like, if people block off certain zones with annoying base spawns, what happens then? That was actually a problem in Ark. People would do that. People would literally build in ways would block off certain resources. And especially if you're playing PvE, you can't do anything about it. PvP, you can do something about it. You can just destroy their base, I guess. But only certain areas are PvP in this game anyway. So I don't know how that works. Wow, that is bright. Holy crap, that is actually burning my eyes. Look, another player. Is he also looking for aluminium, or do you just build these base here or something? Alright, so I'm gonna cut left and then start the run. Now it says poor efficiency, but it's so weird. I'm still getting... This doesn't make sense how it says poor efficiency, good efficiency. Like, I'm always getting 120... oh, actually, that's the wrong way. I'm always getting 120 aluminium when I mine, right? Whether it says good efficiency or poor efficiency. So I don't really understand. It makes no sense to me. It does not make any kind of sense to me. At this point, I don't think the efficiency is truthful at all. That. Hello. What's down here? There is some aluminium here, to be fair. Problem is, I don't want to get too close to that structure because there's enemies there, and I don't want to start. I don't want to trigger them to aggro on me because then I'm going to have to deal with those problems, and I don't want to do that with my life. So, not bad. We already have 1,000 aluminium, which isn't terrible. Well, actually not 1,000. We have 700, which is close. Basically 1,000, kind of. What is that flying thing? What if I should pick up some more basalt? I never know what I should do with basalt. I never really need the stuff you get from basalt. So I don't really pick it up that much. It's also like an overabundance in this area. There's so much of it. What I always do need to have is aluminium though, so you prioritize getting aluminium since that I actually need for pretty much everything. Okay, now 1,000. Now I have 1,000. Very cool. Okay, up we go. I just like to repair this dune buggy at some point. I've been damaged more times I've been shot at. By the scavengers. Alright, so we need about another 1,000-ish more, ideally would be good. Or there's 1,000. Can we also pick up a little bit of basalt crystals while I'm here? Whatever's left over in terms of space, I guess I can pick it up. I don't really know what I'm going to craft with this, but I'm sure there will be things that need it at some point, so may as well have a bit of it. We haven't gone left yet, so let's go down here and check out what's on the side. Is it almost nighttime? For efficiency again, yeah, but look at the thing is, Joe, look at the amount that I'm getting. It's 120 again, right? Like, I'm still getting the same amount, 120. When it said good efficiency, I was also getting 120. So I don't understand what difference it makes. It just doesn't seem like it has any kind of like point. When it said good efficiency, I was getting 120. Bad efficiency, 120. Just doesn't seem to be accurate. Yeah, it is pretty strange. This is weird. Doesn't make sense. I shouldn't go that way. That's a whole other path. Let's go down there. It loops around. We can go back to where we connect back where we started. Oh god. I need to ban more words. Okay, so this should be almost as much as I can carry. Wait, how did they even type that? I banned the word Discord. How does it not start out? Okay. Inventory's full. Alright. Well, that was actually quite productive then. Quicker than normal. So we've got our vehicle filled up. Buy the game or nah? Do you like these type of games? These survival crafting games like Ark Survival, or Valheim, or Once Human? Have you played these games before and do you like them? Haven't tried any of those games. I mean, you could try it out. It's so. Do you have patience though? Like the game does require in the beginning, you're gonna have very bad tools. You're gonna have very bad items. Once you get a base going, once you start building vehicles, once you start having a lot of cool stuff, then it becomes quite fun because you can also bypass all the bullshittery that's gonna kill you and make you lose your stuff. Like once you reach the mid and late game, I think it becomes a lot more fun. I don't know. It looks like it has a lot of potential, especially considering they can add a lot of content for it. And by the looks of things, they do. There's a whole system here. I was reading up about it last night. Apparently, there's like a voting system where every week players can vote on new laws that govern the game. Laws like when it comes to if you want PvP to, when you kill someone, to be able to take all their things or only some of their things, like laws like that. There will be laws that govern the prices of goods like spice. So there will be like rules that change the server. There's also going to be like PvP zones, like the deep desert, which every week apparently they add a new layout and a new like map, so to speak. And it gets erased every week so that you can't like memorize all the sequences, and then every week the devs manually make, well, they have like a whole bunch of presets ready to go. That's with like the Solar Storm event. So there's a lot of ways they can add content, new maps, new factions, new things. So it could have a lot of long-term capabilities, but yeah. Game is quite hollow. I don't think so. I don't think the problem is hollowness. Like, there's actually quite a lot to do, and the only issue that I have is that, like I said, there can be a lot of bullshit that can happen in this game. In terms of like random death worms or sandworm spawns that shouldn't happen. I'm standing on drum sand. I gotta watch out for that. So now I know what that sound is. That. Oh, what? Insta aggro. Because of that. It's because of the drum sand being right here. Literally, I'm literally driving on drum sand right now. That's why it's insta aggroing me. I gotta watch out for that spotlight. That spotlight attacks or hits me. It's gonna freeze me in place, and that could give the salmon time to kill me. Okay, it's fine. Now we're on solid land. We're good. Right, what? Our vehicle may be too big. No, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Let's deposit as much as we can. We need to get more bodies here too. I'd imagine they're done. Oh, one's done. This one should be done very soon. Yeah. Is the mod status for Restream bot required for it to function properly? I think so, yes. Can't do that though. Alright, so that's going to give a lot of aluminium, which is what we need, which is great. In the meantime... I need to build more storage capacity. I need a lot more storage capacity. Okay, now we need to go get 2 bodies, and then after that we need to go into the deep deserts to go to the to go gather the jasmine crystals. One corpse. I still have stamina. It's a very long period of time without stamina. I guess we are a bit dehydrated, to be fair. But yeah, we hardly need water anymore. With these, both of these death stills, we're getting like 21 water per second, which is pretty good. As long as we have bodies in the machines. Man, this guy aggroed on me so far. Holy shit. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you. I need your body, buddy. All right, so we'll put the body in here. Then we have the new radiation suit, which will hopefully keep us protected for a lot longer when we go to the radioactive zone. There's still one more radioactive suit tier above this one, which will give me I don't know how much percent that will probably give me like 95% or something. I don't know. It's not 100% radioactive protection. 92% though is quite a lot. We could also have an iodine pull, which will squeeze out a little bit more. 2% extra. I mean, if you think about it, 2% isn't that much, but like when you're taking 10% of damage and you add 2% of that to the 10%, in theory, it's like 1/5 better, right? Kind of. Because you're only taking 10% of the damage remaining. Or not damage, but of the 10% of the radioactive amount. So if you think about it like that, it's actually not bad. This is all queuing. Do we still have more aluminium? We do, right? So need to turn all of that into dura-aluminium ingots though. How much do I have? I've got 104 there. And then I have another 54 there. So I've got like 150 dura-aluminium ingots. I've been gathering that stuff non-stop. I'm surprised I actually have still so little amount of them. It's that stuff takes forever to get. Holy crap, that is a grind. And there's still one more resource tier higher than that. And I can't imagine how long that's going to take to get those resources. Holy shit. Okay, so can this corpse hurry up, please? Is that a crash ship or what? There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves some jasmine crystals. Yeah, we ran out of those. Alright, there's still, just want to do one more thing quickly. There's still some, I think, aluminium in this thing. Yeah. Okay. I hate coming to this place. This place is dangerous. Place is dangerous. But unfortunately has to be done. Hello, climb, thank you. Alrighty, let's get flying. Alright. Into radioactive sludge. is there? Oh, never mind. I still want to explore that at some point, but the problem is going there is dangerous because, well, I need to be able to survive in the radiation for quite a while. Let's see how much this radiation suit helps, this new one. It's 2% better than the old one, which isn't a huge difference, but you know, it's something. So we need to spot which of these actually have the crystal, because not all of them have it. That one is empty. Up here there's typically ones, but the problem with up here is there's a lot of enemies around here as well, so we've got to be careful. There is one, but are there any enemies?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck. Sandstorm, eh? There's a cave in here I can get into and ride out the sandstorm, I guess. Very inconvenient time for a sandstorm, not gonna lie. Very inconvenient time. There's a cave in here I can take shelter in, I guess. I can't vehicles.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm busy with that. Where's this cave? Hello, cave. Oh no. It says there's a cave here. I don't see it. Great. Just what I needed. Radioactive sandstorm. Amazing. The rude would be offended. The rude would be offended. Yeah, the rude radioactive sandstorm. What a bad place to bad time for a sandstorm. I don't know why I couldn't find the cave in here. Okay, it's practically over. That was annoying. Damn. Yeah. Also, I cannot pronounce your name. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is that Polish? It's, I think I've asked before. It sounds very Polish. It looks very Polish. I don't know how anyone, unless you're a Polish speaking person, I don't know how anyone's supposed to read Polish. It's such a hard language to like. It is? Okay. It's such a difficult language to try pronunciate as someone that doesn't speak Polish. There's just so many consonants in the words that it's like borderline impossible to read. Unless, of course, like I said, you are Polish, then it's a different story, but yeah, otherwise, very hard. I need to see if I can ever build a better cutter ray. Because a better cutter ray could give me more yield, and more yield would be very nice. Okay, we need to get out of here for a little bit just to like cool off our radiation, then we can come back in. I wonder where the cave is over here. Most of the side, I don't know. I don't know. Why is there a worm here? Why is there a worm that is worming? Okay. What's going on there? All pronounced, no sign letters in Polish. Interesting. To be fair, actually, I can't really think of what Hungarian text looks like. Joe, write the sentence in Hungarian. I'm kind of curious what it would look like. Ugh, I hate when they do that. How's this cutter already so close to being broken? I don't even use that much. To be fair, that actually does make a pretty big difference, I think, the better radiation suit. I think it actually does make a fairly big difference. Usually when I use the radiation suit and I go to one of these locations with like 3 crystals, it typically makes me radiated enough that I have to get out, whereas here I can, I guess, do 2 of these at once. Yeah, I don't know what that helicopter's doing, but it's fine. I think. Almost 1,000. We could keep going, to be honest. This is actually a lot better. Like, Zungle is jungle. Okay, to me, if as someone that doesn't like know these languages, that actually looks like kind of like Polish to me as well. If you didn't tell me that was Hungarian, I would have actually kind of assumed that would be Polish. Like, obviously I know now that it's Hungarian, but if I had not known that was Hungarian, I would have probably thought that's Polish. How much further out do I need to be? I wonder if we should explore the wreck of Delphi. I kind of want to explore that actually, and let's do it. Screw it. It can't be so bad, right? Copium. Chat, this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, isn't it? Oh well, I love bad ideas. Apparently there's really good loot in there. So, let's try it out. I kind of want to see what loot there is. Where's the entrance here, though? It's usually on the sides. Hard to see with this radiation. I can't see. It's on the roof? Oh, I think it's on the roof. Mercenary top. Slag. Slag is good. Not long I can be down here for. Is there a key card somewhere? I know where it is. I can just do it quickly and get out, but I don't know where the key card is. So how do I get out of here when I'm done? Key card, key card, key card. Ah. Interesting. What's this room now? That's here, right? At least there's no one in here. Thank God there's no enemies here. Oh wait, what? It's blocked off? What the key card then for? Safer entrance. Wait, I got a key card, but I don't see any rooms to open it with. Huh? Am I missing something here? Do I have to go up? I doubt it. Hit the key card? No, wait. What if... fuck. There's a nice chest in there I wanted. There could be really good stuff, but I don't know where to get the key card. Well, I don't know where to get... Well, I have a key card for one of the rooms, but I don't see which door it opens. I don't have that much more time. Oh, wait, maybe here. So... maybe this has something to do with it. Here's a key card. Okay, nice. need to be quick. What? Hello? Where was this place now? I'm lost. It's so hard to see in here, man. Look this way. That it? Mercenary heavy pants, eh? I guess it's like a full armor set. Let's check how much the stuff costs to make. I still don't understand that. I found a second key card. What is a second key card for? Hello? No vehicle to restore. Oh shit, I left on the roof, didn't I? Whoops. Picked up. Okay. We should be able to get out in time. That was slightly scary. Let's get out of the radiation. Let it cool off. Go back one more time. Get a few more jasmine crystals, and then we go back. And this is the same thing in Romanian. Proposition. Okay, I'm gonna try to read that. Romanian. The Romanian doesn't look. Romanian looks a lot different. The Hungarian kind of looks similar to Polish a little bit. All right. What is the armor value? So this armor value is 225. This is only 194. 233 versus 150. Mercenary pants are better. But they're also damaged. I wonder how much resource I can get if I put them in the grinder. Okay, so this will probably be our last run in here. Then we go back to base. Then we go join a house. Jeez. Ah, there's Zeddy. Zeddy just missed it on me. You know what's horrible about living in cold, rainy country? Your body not being used to hot weather, so feeling comfortable and sweaty about 23. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I just don't like hot in general. I'm in a hot country and I'm somewhat used to it, but I still don't like it. I still absolutely hate it. Being hot sucks. At least when you're cold, you can just put like blankets on, or like there's so much you can do when you're cold to get rid of the cold. But when you're hot, you just kind of melt. You just gotta sit there and die. Also, holy crap, the radiation here is insane. Okay, I'm out of here. This radiation is nuts. That is so radioactive. Mark 4 buggy. You need a higher Mark 4/5 buggy laser for the one you're using. I mean, I have a level 4 one. Mark 5, not quite, but we have Mark 4 laser buggy. I could build a Mark 5. I mean, I probably should, to be fair, because better lasers will improve our efficiency, and the better our efficiency, the more yield we get, just makes everything better. So I think I'm actually going to do that now on base quickly. I'm going to try build better cutter rays. In the long term, it will definitely be worth it, since better efficiency just means everything can go faster. For some materials, you need better ones, get good efficiency. The weird thing is, yesterday it did say good efficiency. That's the weird part. Yesterday it was literally saying good efficiency. It was saying bad, and then we changed it to good somehow. It just doesn't, I don't know. It seems bugged to me, but I'm not sure. No, I was mining aluminium. I was mining aluminium, and it was saying it was good. It was saying it was bad. Then I did some. I tried mining manually, and then I switched back to the laser. And then suddenly it was saying it was bad again. It was just, I don't know. It was all over the place. Okay, so we got all that. Cool. Let's see about making ourselves a better cutter ray. Let's research. I don't think I've researched it yet. It'll be over here. Oh, no, I have researched it. So I need EMF generators, 5 more. Thermoelectric cooler. Where the fuck do you get that from? I need to Google. Give me a second. Found the deep desert shield wall. Bought for 5,000. Or you can buy it for 5,000 Solaria pop. 5,000. It's kind of expensive though. I mean, I could go to the deep desert, but then I'm going to engage in PvP, which I don't want to do right now. So screw that. Maybe I avoid that for now then. So there's sandworms. Are there any skyworms? No. There are not. Thank God. Can you imagine that? Alright, let's go join the houses then. We'll try join the houses, I guess. Jesus, stuff is so expensive to make. So expensive. We still have so much aluminium on queue. 280. That's a crazy amount. Okay, so houses. Let's see. Journal. It should be under our contracts. Let's try join the house. Wait, what am I going there? Okay. So I need to do locate the spy's nest. What's that sound? Looks like it's up here somewhere. How high up is this? Still a bit down. Must be here, right? That it?
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Scorder is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a harkonnen having good hardpoint in this direction. a major knot, but I believe it's now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Alright. So let's go return that in. And then keep progressing. So I wonder how long this quest line is going to be to join. I wonder how much of a quest line it's going to be. Are there 2 notifications here?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about,
Atreides, my agent is dead, but I've been encrypted report.
Oh, yes, yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
Yeah, okay.
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you.
Joining you paint a target on my back.
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
Alright, I'm in. Let's
I
go.
always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunity. Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Okay, let's go do that.
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Alright, so apparently we're gonna go and... Whoa. Hello. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Don't know what the hell's going on there. Just go out and come back in. That's weird. You see the in-game exploit people are doing to ride sandworms? I've seen clips of people trying to ride sandworms, but it's kind of pointless and kind of... I don't know what you just do. The sand goes back under sand in like 10 seconds. Doesn't seem like it's going to be any benefit to anyone. Okay, so go to Helios Gate. Planting evidence. So we have to plant evidence. But how's your expedition going? Make any progress? Also, what difficulty are you playing on, by the way? beat Claire and Serpent Fair. Nice. Hey, what difficulty on? Time to plant incriminating evidence. On expert, but I switched back down for normal for these two fights. Imagine changing difficulty. Weird. Actual difficulty cheater. Can't just one-shot them at this point in the game anyway. But that other person's base looked kind of like this. In a way. Who am I talking to here? Oh, there's someone else landed there. That was easy. Bit of travel, but it was easy. Actually, the architecture of Atreides isn't actually bad. Don't hate the way it looks. Okay, now I fly back. Got some juice now. People are saluting me. I mean, here I'm about to betray them, or should I say, plant incriminating evidence against them. I mean, that's not the faction I'm planning on joining, so oh well. Let's I also want to improve my house tanks. I want to see what skins and stuff you can buy in the main cities, because I haven't actually been high enough ranking to go to any of those shops. No one wants to like talk to me there, so I want to see how this improves things after that. Yeah, that this is an internal rumor that there's a, yeah, I heard they're making a deal for Witcher 4, Witcher 3. I would imagine it's probably like some kind of plug for the Witcher 4. It'll be like a DLC, and it'll end up being like, find out next time on Witcher 4, buy it now for, or pre-order now for whatever. That's what I think they're gonna probably end up doing. Audio graphic book? Nah, but it'll probably be a decent-ish DLC, I guess.
Well done. Huzzah to you then on your
What the hell's huzzah mean?
return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time.
Who was I framing?
Now you are in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time. In the meantime,
Okay, let me do more
there's
then.
much work to be done. I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment. There's
Teachable
something
moment.
I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home.
Why so
I'll
pale?
dispense with menial
Because
tasks
they're a type of...
and give you something juicy.
They're like this in the movie. These people are very pale in the movie.
Very well. Let's test your cunning.
Okay.
There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract.
Blah
This
blah
is
blah.
a
Let's
chance
go.
for
Dude.
me to see what kind of information you can extract.
Never seen the
What
movies.
kind of sway you
Well,
can have
these
over a
people are
mark
typically very white,
with only your words.
very pale. Okay. So now, interrogate Gloos Behanan. Interrogation, eh? This is gonna have a lot of flying involved, isn't it? We're gonna be doing a lot of flying, are we not? They must not get any sun because they live under your bed. Actually, I don't know why they're so pale, but they're just very pale. I guess they don't like going out in the ruckus. Okay, so it's quite a long trip. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, that's a long way to go. Did I watch trailer for Resident Evil 9? Oh, I didn't know there was a trailer out for it. I have not. That's Atreides like house colors. Whoa, what are people building here? Dude, people are building some crazy shit. Huh. Interesting. I want to build a base that's like crazy as well. Big ass fortress. To be fair, my base is pretty big. It's just kind of boring. You even got to play a closed demo of it, so you can switch from first to third person. Interesting. If they got a demo already, then it can't be that far off, right?
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
That can be an inconvenience. If it explodes, it can be an inconvenience. This guy.
Still alive, are you? Ironically, in recent days, hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers. People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities: spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the 3rd. They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise.
How do I interrogate Gloon? Which one is Gloon? This guy?
Ah, finally a respectable client. You don't believe the rugged
Coming
dogs we
27th
get in
February
here?
2026. Oh, it's still a
Well,
while
you
away.
would benefit from a cleaning.
Jeez, all the good games are coming out next year.
No. You're here for some training, are you?
Delicate questions?
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions? Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
Looking to get in, clear those
Don't
names.
know if I'd buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Sil Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. He was cleared and landed an intelligence
This
officer.
guy just gave me information just willingly. I didn't have to interrogate him very hard.
That's like purgatory.
So why didn't you just send anyone else to get it then?
Wait, was it Anton who sent you?
Anton.
Yeah, I am regretting this. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done.
Okay. So if this person is just willing to give up information just by any random stranger that asks him, why did I need to be sent jail for that? You could just send anyone. Oh, whatever. And now we fly back. We're gonna be just a designated delivery boy. Main character is Grace Ashcott and her name is Alicia. Oh wait, no, I did see that. No, you're right. Sorry, no, I have seen it. Actually, I'm thinking of Silent Hill for some reason. No, yeah, I have seen the trailer for Resident Evil. Yeah. I did see it. They're going back to Raccoon City apparently after the nuke. Okay, so now we go back, tell him the news, and then we increase our house standing. I don't know how much we're gonna have to increase our house standing in order to like join a house, to be fair, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Game is now official to public. Yes, server stable. No, server's not stable yet. I do think the game is actually a very good game. When everything works. When there isn't random bullshit going on, when there isn't stupid nonsense happening, I think it's pretty good. But when there is random bullshittery happening, it's incredibly frustrating. But when everything functions the way it's supposed to function, it's actually a very good game. When that happens, though. Hello there.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you. Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
Alright, take my place on the next level.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
So what do I have to do?
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
Alright, let's do it.
Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm. Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag. The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show. Here is the copy.
Yeah. I wasn't too soft watching, but yeah, the beginning was rough. In the beginning, the thing about the beginning, right, is what I didn't realize about this game is two things. You should always keep a backup set of gear, always. Like when you upgrade to a higher tier of gear, always store the previous tier of gear, because trying to rebuild your current gear will be impossible without you. Like you'll have to get resources you could only get with the previous set of gear, and if you have to start from scratch, if you have to start without anything in inventory, you have to build the most basic gear to build the next set of gear, and you have to rebuild the whole line. So you should always keep like the tier below what you're at in terms of gear in case something happens. Now, The only way you're ever going to lose all your gears if you die to a sandworm, and for the most part, the sandworms behave normally and they should be predictable, but I had issues where the sandworms did things that they weren't supposed to do. Bugs, things where they spawn like on top of me and killed me, which wiped out like days of progress at sometimes. And that's what I really got frustrated, and that's when I started hating the game. But now that I first of all can fly, and now that I almost never touch the sand anymore, I don't have any risk of dying to sandworms. Now the game's great. Now I can just avoid them. Now I don't have to worry about any kind of weird issues since I don't even get any close to them at all. So that's great. That is absolutely great. Okay, so whoa, what's up? That's a big chopper. Is that an assault chopper or what? That's an assault chopper, I think. That's a big one. That is a big boy. Jeez, they got so many wind turbines on their roof. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. Wind turbine, I got like 3 of those, and I got one of those. They got 2 of those and like 20 of those. Holy shit. No, they got 3 of those. Jeez. What have they got in that base that needs so much power? Also, what is the tax like on that? That's going to cost a lot of tax. Jeez, dude. In PvP zones, you have to watch out for other players. There's areas of the map. There's also a place called the Deep Sand. Or the Deep Desert, should I say. The Deep Desert is a place where you get all the rare endgame resources. But that zone is... almost all of it is PvP. So if you go there, you got to watch out. Because, yes, if they have attack helicopters or rocket launchers or whatever, they can shoot you down. They can kill you. They can take your stuff. So you got to be very careful about that.
Eyes on target.
Okay, so I've been here so many times in the past.
Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Who's that?
To get in there, I might have to go the other way. I remember this place. Hey, while I'm down here, I may as well get the loot, right?
Someone down you. There's a gun. Reload.
I've actually been down here so many times in the past. I used to farm this one quite extensively back before I moved on to other spots. I do need more of these things though, so I may as well pick them up.
I see someone.
Pretty much always need these.
I got you.
Okay. So I need to find the key card so that I can get into this room, which should be around somewhere here. I don't think this is a very big place, so it shouldn't be that long to find it. Yeah, here's the key card. Perfect. I hear a lot of shooting going up above me. What's going on up there? much money do I have right now? 35,000? What? You what? You what, mate? Okay, grab that, grab this, grab that.
I see value.
Okay, when there's two of these people at once. Like, they're fine to fight one-on-one. When there's two of them, it's actually very inconvenient. One-on-one is chill, though. Okay, so what am I looking for in here? I'm looking for some documents.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die.
Documents.
That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce.
It says it's
But
downwards.
we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
I think it's in here, actually. I think I ran past it. Yeah, there it is. Great. Alright. Find the forged documents. Done. Now I can get out of here. So after this quest, I should be able to join them, right? How do I get out of here? Can I get out like this? Oh, that's not. That's just a. That's a light. I thought that was like the exit or an exit. Never mind. Oops. That's kind of funny. How do I get out of here? I forgot where the exit was. Shit. Was it up here? I could have swore it was here. Oh, it is here. Whoa, I'm going blind. Okay, I'm going insane, chat. I am actually going insane. Okay, okay, back to base we go. What the hell? Why is the salmon aggroed on me? Hello? A sandworm aggroing on flying people? Excuse me? How the hell does that work? Look at the fire switch, the new web shop. Oh, really? Run by Zola.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. Wait, why am I here? Ugh, whatever. I need to get more bodies anyway for the... I don't know why I came back to base, but it's fine. It is fine. We got so many neighbors now. Yeah, a lot of them popped up out of nowhere. Problem is, it's kind of... I actually don't really like that much. I need to find a place where it's clear of other people. Because the thing is, with neighbors, they're going to start building. They're going to start, like... If I want to expand, they're going to be my way. And then it's going to be kind of annoying. Like, I kind of don't really want to be around too many people. If I can help it. Let me just throw some stuff in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. What the hell's paranoid Horseman shield? Power drain percentage 104. It's the same thing actually. How's it the same? I'm gonna store that. Let's go grab a body or two so I can fill up my machines again. Where's this thing go? Goes here. A lot of those though. Won't be getting more for a while. Let me just go grab 2 bodies so that we can get some more water going. Since water is always something that we need. Although I think we're doing pretty good on the water side of things. We have right now the thing that's actually limiting me the most is how fast the ores can be turned into ingots from that machine. Now, the only way we can improve that is by building another one, which I don't really want to do, or we could build the advanced big one, but the big one takes such a ridiculous amount of resources that I don't even know how you're meant to do it. Like, it's going to take all the in-game resources, which I haven't even unlocked yet, and then it's also going to require us to it's also going to require us to what was I saying? No, it's going to require us to get all the end game resources and a huge quantity of them as well, which means we have to go to the open deserts in order to get that, which is a little bit inconvenient for me, but yeah. Throw a body in there. Let's go get one more. All right. That'll get me a huge burst of water again. Santa Claus. Bye-bye. Like a little assassin. I'll just jump in like the boogeyman, steal a body, and then jump out. Imagine you talking to your friend. You're just having a casual conversation with him. And some dude just runs in, quickly kills your friend, takes his body, runs off. It's like, bye-bye. That's what I just did right now. I just jumped in there, zoink, assassinate, steel body, and out. There we go. Now we can liquidate them. I'm literally like a serial killer in this game. I just like go and randomly murder people, take their bodies, and then liquidate them. I'm like an actual serial killer. You have friends to talk to? Well, then at least you have no one to lose from weird assassination psychopaths like me. Okay, let's go join House Harkonnen. Yeah. What is this thing for again, by the way?
I presume you have some business with many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime.
Those theocratic.
But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Okay. Amazing. Alright, we got your thing done, dude.
Ready for bigger and better things.
I am.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Such a flawless document.
Yes.
Such a pretty lie. That sanctimonious sod is going to suffer, and it makes me all but quiver in pleasure. Oh, no. Just one more
come on.
touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light die in his eyes. Make him back off the Skorda case.
Oh, come on, dude. Blackmail Lieutenant Tolliver. Ow. How do I blackmail Lieutenant Tolliver?
I'm pleased to see you again.
I have signed. Oh, never mind.
What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false.
Oh, is that true? Looks official to me. There are many copies. Oops.
Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean record?
Yes.
This is a desperate move.
Public and your fellow soldiers decide what that is.
Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Skorda case, for the moment.
All right, great. Glad we have an understanding, buddy.
Betray you and throw you away, and they will. Come see me about getting retribution.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
It's done. Anton will be the back of the search of squadron. Okay.
I saw. Masterfully done. Those documents, just in case you have a change of heart. To see that knightly fool humbled, it's all I imagined and more. You, my sweet agent, have earned a place at the table.
Pledge myself to your machinations.
We will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. Or now. Now is... What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Huh. Alright.
Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you burnt earlier? The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent, and hence, killed.
Okay.
That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again.
Okay.
And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find the deserters and finish them off, ensuring more Atreides infighting.
Okay.
I assume nothing until the task is done.
Great. More flying around. So go to Deserter Hideout. How far away is that? It is... it's not too far away. Most of the story missions in this game require you to do a lot of flying around. You have to go from one location to another. So it's very much advisable that... I think when you start playing this game, the first priority you should have is building this helicopter. Without the helicopter, map traversal is so slow. And your ability to fly around and get to... Well, your ability to navigate the map becomes so much harder. Like, driving, you have to navigate things like this where there's... like chasms over here, and then you gotta go around, you gotta go up, you gotta go down. It's very hard to navigate without a helicopter. So like the most important thing in this game is that you get airborne as quickly as possible. Like you have to get airborne as quickly as possible. Okay, where is this? Is this underground? Oh, it's underground, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, is it? How far down the... Wait, no, it's not gonna go up now. Oh, it's over there. No one's here, buddy. Where'd you come from? Actual ambush. Alright, too bad. Today's mood of Harbot is motivational. We love support, energetic, and the best for me. Toxicity level 2 out of 10. Toxicity level 2 out of 10. How many presets does this have? Motivational tough love. Okay. Oh my god. 19. Damn, 19 moods. It's not a small number.
Ah, it's you.
Okay, the deserters are dead.
Is that so? I suppose there is risk in relying on unscrupulous intelligence. Don't be naive. All the missions are risky. The deserters are dead, and you're alive. No reason to complain. See? Nothing to worry about. The Atreides infighting will soon begin. A fine show to watch, and I will be one step closer to my glorious return.
New contracts?
So eager. I love it. The Atreides are employing some rather advanced weapons. We'd like a closer look at the tech.
Okay.
Good. I am compiling an impressive list of your successes. Hardly any embellishment on my part. We are building a great case for your advancement.
Alright, so, where are we going now? Salvage missile guidance systems. Alright. Could maybe use it for crafting later. I need to repair his helicopter's wings soon. The helicopter. That was weird. F should be back now. I don't know what the reason for that was. I mean, I didn't. This doesn't make sense. I didn't get disconnected from the game. If I got disconnected from the game, I would have crashed and died. Like, I'm still flying. It's just the stream that died. I don't understand why. Doesn't make sense. Makes literally no sense. Is it on this floor or floor lower? It's floor lower, actually. How much lower do I have to go? All the way to the bottom? Let's not do it again. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's quite unfortunate. Then yeah. Ah, it is. Oh. I didn't know. Okay, maybe I should look where I'm going. Probably should look out where I'm going, I guess. So much driving here, flying. Flying, should I say. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
Alright, I have the experimental missiles.
Oh, yes. Let me feast my eyes upon them at once. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... That is, pleased with us.
Yeah, pleased with us.
Of course, of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. I cherish your contribution.
This guy seems like
The
he's using me.
rewards will come. Then allow me to glut you on opportunity and carnage. Military deserters have become an epidemic on Arrakis. We must dissuade. I thought so. You have a remarkable facility for brutality. We must give would-be deserters nightmares. Spare the terror, spoil the soldier.
Alright, now we're gonna go find more deserters. This is a lot of flying, jeez. I can't imagine trying to do this without having a helicopter. This would actually be such a long, tedious process without one. Like, the more I play this game, the more I realize the single most important thing you can do in this game is build a helicopter ASAP. So go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost and Hagar Rift. Outpost. Yeah, sure. I must say, global chat in this game is kind of quiet. Most games that I've played in the past, the global chats are very busy. This game is quite sparse. So what do I need to do in this place? I should probably should put my shield on. Hello? It says go to this outpost, but what am I doing here?
Shields up.
Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Now they're all dead. Oh shit. Okay, before we do that, let me just grab my helicopter in case I die, and then I can at least get it spawned back quickly and easily.
Identify yourself.
Ray lasers are somewhat useful. So go to Spiral Deserters. I'm looking for a specific person, a deserter. That takes me underground. I've been down here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've definitely been down here before. This pretty much takes you all the way down to the lower levels of this place. Okay, I'm trying to see what I'm looking at here. Which one is... I'm so lost. I'm actually so lost right now. I thought that was the location, but now it seems to be a different place. It somehow moved. I don't know, man. Where the hell does this game want me to go? Okay, I think it wants me to go, yeah. The whole other thing was a waste of time. Great. I love wasting time. My second favorite thing to do. I'm gonna kill deserters. Wait, I did come here before. Kill 15 deserters. I'm so confused. This place looks the same as the last place. So they're just like similar looking. How am I supposed to kill deserters when there aren't any? Hey, what are you doing? I'm just in chatting. All right, because our stream got disconnected. Thanks. 1 second. I forgot the stream reconnecting me and kicked me out of there. Thanks for letting me know. But how you doing? What have you been up to lately? Try to fix it? Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was weird. This connection was extremely strange because, like, I didn't even get disconnected from the game. I was still continuing to play the game, which means it was just the stream that died. So that was pretty strange to me. I don't see any deserters in here. There's some. Let's kill more. A lot more, actually. There's quite a bit in here. I don't have exactly 15 enemies in this whole place, and I gotta like kill every single one of them, and then somehow find all 15 of them. Saturday morning, chilling, just having Monday off. What do you do, by the way? I don't think I've ever asked. But what do you do for like a living? Also, do you have the weekend off? Oh, God. Yeah, the proper right? That's weird. I thought any mod could do that. That's strange. Oh, it's fine. I got it. Where are it? Well, nope. So I need to kill how many more? I've killed like half. A little bit more than half. I've killed like 8. 8. How do we find 8 more? 8 more? This is annoying. Boyfriend consultancy area, specifically the pension industry. 1983. Holy crap! So you've been working there for a while. Damn. Well, I hope you got plenty of promotions for your. Wait, is it the same company, or have you moved to? Have you worked in different companies? Also, I don't know if there's any more enemies in this area. For some reason, the the higher levels are not spawning. That is a problem. Local butcher shop before that. Interesting. That's quite a change. That's quite a difference in Korea. Okay, we got a problem. I don't know if I can kill enemies anymore because there don't seem to be any other ones here. I don't know why the higher levels are empty. I mean, are they supposed to be empty? I don't understand. Four different employers, but 2 in the same company. Huh. Interesting. Refresh, you thought you were the oldest. Why are there so many booby traps? Well, this is just annoying. Can I get down, please? Sheesh. Okay, there's no enemies around here. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I kill them earlier and then now they're not here anymore? Or did someone else kill them? Like, what's going on? Hey, Snaggle, how you doing? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I genuinely do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm supposed to kill 15 enemies that don't exist. Is it like a respawn enemy button? Do I fly back, come back again when they're respawned? What if I go there? Let me try go nearby. Maybe the game registers. Whoops. Maybe the game registers that area is the same area and they also can be killed there. Cleaning out your PC. Oh, never mind. Clean out your apartment. Never mind. Some spring cleaning, I guess. Don't have to clean out your PC as well. Well, I guess you just got a new PC, so you probably don't need to clean it yet. I need to clean out my PC. It's been actually like a year or no, probably more than a year since I've cleaned my PC. Probably need to get that done at some point. There's no enemies around this place. What is going on? Where did they all go? There's usually plenty of enemies here. They'll build Lego and play games. Basically an adult meat suit. I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel the same way. I sometimes don't even feel like an adult. Everyone looking for the sandworms? Oh, enemies. No, these count as being part of this. Oh, they do. Nice. Okay, so like, looks like any enemies down here counts. Same here. Honestly, the last time I built Lego was that Thanos glove. Well, you can't really see it now, but they've got a Thanos glove behind me. Other than that, I haven't built Lego in so long. I kind of would like to build like a big Lego set again one day. A massive one. Something incredible. Do they have like a, you know, I don't know if there exists, if it exists, but is there like a Minas Tirith Lego set by any chance from Lord of the Rings? That would be insane. Don't tell me there's no enemies in here either. Yeah, there's no enemies in here. Did some player come in here recently and kill everyone? Ugh, there must have been another player that came here recently and killed them all. Legos are fun, just all the cool ones are suddenly got super expensive. Yeah, I actually did see the price of some Lego sets recently. They're pretty damn expensive. I've seen like some that are like $1,000. There's actually Lord of the Rings Lego. Yeah, but is it of Minas Tirith though? I have the Ornithopter from the new Dune movies, like in the game. What, like Ornithopter Lego set? Huh, that's pretty cool. Ornithopter's actually such a cool design. Ornithopter's actually pretty damn cool. I'm surprised they haven't tried to replicate like dragonflies in real life. Like the way dragonflies fly in real life is so like mysterious and also efficient. They just zoom, zoom, zoom. They're just like almost like they teleport. They're just so fast. I don't know how they do it, but they're so fast. Why has no one tried to replicate this? No Minas Tirith? To be fair, Minas Tirith would be like an insanely big Lego set. It'd probably be like tens of thousands of pieces if they were to do that. No one knows how to do it. I actually want to look at a dragonfly move in slow motion. I don't know how they move, but they just... It's literally just like... They're so fast. Zoop, 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 zoop. Enemies, please. Any enemies? No, come on. There can't be no enemies here. No way. What is going on? Are the spawns broken? Did people... Are enemies not respawning right now? Or did some group of people just come in here and kill everyone for the lols? Or what's going on? Tower Lego set. What, Sauron's tower? There's an enemy.
Identify yourself.
Alright, so I need like another, what is this? 5 more enemies I need to kill more or less? I heard someone. At least I can kill like pretty much any enemies in this whole area, which is nice. And I should be able to find them eventually. There's quite a lot of resources there. Should come quite deep to get it. Okay, surely there must be a Hogwarts legacy, Hogwarts Lego set, right? That would also be pretty cool. Lots, like a big one, like a proper big giant one. Don't know how you'd build that, but yeah. So much running. Why is my stamina stuck at 0%? Yeah, I'm like X to this area now, which is not good. Let's get back down. Enemies don't spawn up here. 7.5k piece, 7.5k piece. How long will it take to build? Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon sounds very familiar as a name. I can't remember. Was it Star Wars or Star Trek or something? I can't remember. Where can I find enemies? This is actually very annoying. Let's see anything there. Ugh. I don't see enemies anywhere. Nope. These camps usually have one or two, maybe? Yeah, there's one, yeah. Great. I still need to kill, I think it's like 2 more, right? After this one, I mean. Yeah, 1 more enemy. My mates had a friend who worked for Smith's Toys and just picked up 2 with the start discount for me and my mate. Interesting. I want to get a Death Star, but it's so freaking expensive. But how much the Death Star Lego set cost? Yeah, I've seen Lego sets go for like $1,000 plus sometimes. They can be pretty ridiculous. Finally, I'm done with this mission. Jeez, it took forever. Whatever this guy's paying me, it's probably not enough. All right. I'm gonna go back there and demand a raise. Medium Falcons are 734 pounds. How much is that in dollars? It's like also almost 1,000, right? Or is it 1,000? I can't remember what the pound to dollar exchange rate is. Alright, buddy. You owe me a raise. That was a lot of work.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure. An entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus. You are a bold Bravo indeed. The only thing better than making a boast is to prove it.
How far does this quest line go?
Those documents are the priority.
How far is this quest line gonna take me? That's the question. $850 on the official Lego website. Yeah, that's pretty expensive for Lego, not gonna lie. I mean, Lego definitely has got a lot more expensive. I remember when I was a kid, I was buying Lego most of the time, like pretty big sets. I mean, I bought like a big pirate ship, like a big ass pirate ship when I was younger. I'm pretty sure that was like, back in the day, that was like $30 or less. That's like my favorite toy as a kid was that Lego set. I love that thing. Had like cool little cannons you could shoot and like dungeons in the or like in the bottom of the ship. Actually really cool. The UK prices of VAT included. Oh, that's before the local tax. Okay, I see. What is the VAT rate in the UK anyway? In South Africa it's like 14.5%, I think. Why am I going back to base? Whoops. Oh, I went the opposite direction. Hey, hey, hey. Whoops. I went the complete wrong way. I need to fix this vehicle soon. These wings are not in the best of condition right now. That UK is 20%. Oh damn, that's actually very high. Holy shit. 20%. Sheesh. Alright. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 29. So how far is this quest line gonna go and what am I gonna get for doing all these quests? This gives me standing with the house. Yes, well, they find plenty of creative ways to tax you. That's for sure. Whoa. That was something. That was something. Where's this testing facility? What? Huh? I don't see Imperial Testing Facility. What's it called? Imperial Testing Facility number 29. I see no such thing. What? How am I supposed to get down here? It's like underground. Huh? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea, but I'm very confused. Let me go on a high ground and just shoot up a little thingy that it reveals the location. Although, to be fair, I thought I already revealed this location, but maybe not. I also played Dune. I want to ask if you can show me a great place for my base. I think a good place to build your base is... So, I play about 20 hours. So there's two places I think is a good spot. If you're still like in the steel phase and you're trying to get steel, building a base like over here so you can get between the steel... Like this is where you're going to find all the steel and cobalt paste, which you need cobalt paste for a lot of things. So, oh shit, there's a sandstorm coming. Oh god. 1 second. Sorry. Hold that thought. Let me just... There's another spot as well, but I just want to... Just give me a moment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just going to store and tank it out. tank it out. Alright. Just time to survive the sandstorm, I guess. There's a testing facility, right? 29. Another place you can build a base is potentially if you want aluminium, which is more important for the late game. So building a base somewhere around here so you can get to aluminium biome quickly. This is probably better for the late game. The first one I show is probably better for the mid-ish game. So it depends which one you want to be more convenient. I'll explain to you a bit more in detail in a second when the storm goes away, because I can't really see the map right now. So the nice thing about being the nice thing about being on the center section is it gives you like access to everything. One, like over here in Vermilius Gap, you can kind of reach all the different biomes quite easily, which is nice. So that's why you kind of want to be, you could just build in these locations, to be fair, entirely. But when you get a helicopter able to fly around so much, it won't really matter that much. But in the mid game, I think the best spot to build is literally on this island over here, since you have iron ore here, and you can also get all the stuff for steel and cobalt paste here. And then towards the later side of the game, the late end, you're gonna come to this part of the map quite a lot, this area. So having a base on the border between here and there is gonna be quite valuable. Like somewhere around here-ish on the border. I think those are the best places to build. To be fair, I don't think the base location matters that much in this game. Because once you have a helicopter, you're gonna be flying around so much anyway, and it's gonna be pretty quick and easy to reach his locations. So I don't think you'll have too much trouble anyway. So I think more so in the earlier side of the game, until you build a helicopter, you probably want to build close to steel, because once you get steel, you can get a buggy. Once you get a buggy, you can get everything done much quicker. And then once you have a helicopter, I think at that point, it really doesn't matter where you build like your base. Like at this point, if I were to build my next base, I wouldn't care about resources. I would just build a base where I think it looks cool, or, you know, I'll build where I just like the look of it, because being close to resources isn't really that much of a problem for me right now. I feel I can get around the map quite quickly, so it doesn't matter. But how are you finding the game, by the way? You played 20 hours. So what have you been building? Have you got a buggy, or have you managed to build a helicopter? Probably haven't built a helicopter yet. I think a helicopter probably takes like 30-ish hours of gameplay. But where are you at in the game? And how are you finding it?
Who's there?
Ooh, Kelly's Breaker. What can this harvest? I don't know what that can mine. Like how, I don't think it's, judging by the body of it, it's probably not that good, but. Unique cutter, I haven't seen a unique cutter ray before. That's interesting. Oop, no, I think I will build my base around the location you showed me. And at the moment, I only have the sandbike. Okay, so I think what you want to do, build a dune buggy. I have a guide on this on YouTube, to be fair. You should check that out. I did explain like the process of how you should build your. If you want, check out my YouTube channel. I actually uploaded last night. It should take you through the early game until, and help you figure out how to set up to get into the late game in a good manner. So check that out. But TLDR, you definitely want to build a dune buggy, I think, early on, because once you have a dune buggy, you will have the ability to transport large amounts of resources, which means you'll be able to mine stuff quite efficiently, and that should help you out. And Andy Native Snap, thanks for the Prime sub as well. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thanks for support. But yeah, like I said, if you struggle, or not struggling, but if you want some tips for the early game. Also, I'm going to be probably posting a video later tonight about a bunch of things that I didn't know that I think a lot of people will find quite surprising.
And here we are again, the old familiar places.
So definitely keep an eye out for that. But yeah, Oh, this is the
Always, my friend.
planetologist.
The tasks of Cypri and Io are long and arduous. I need the mnemic film reels once more.
Huh, I could
But
kill two
there's
birds with one
something
stone, yeah.
else. By looking, this is the area where Kynes was doing.
Great.
Thank you.
Guess we'll do both these contracts together. Anyhow. I'm getting sidetracked here. Build a dune buggy. Once you get a dune buggy, try build the cut array. If you can, get to the Mark 4 cut array on the dune buggy, because then you can, that'll give you a lot more resources than the Mark 3. And you can go farm big amounts of resources while you're using the dune buggy. When you're in the dune buggy, you'll be able to get huge amounts of resources. And then build a helicopter as quickly as you can after that, because once you get a helicopter, you can fly around the map safely, avoid sandworms, and the game becomes a lot easier. But yeah. My problem was I got eaten by the sandworm about 15 hours and throws you back really hard. Yeah, I know. I had a very similar situation to that. That's why the best thing you can do is always make sure that you you keep your previous set of gear. So let's say you upgrade to a certain point. Always in your base, keep like a hand-me-down. Keep like your previous set of gear one tier behind. So if you do die, you can pick it up and restart quickly. Because the problem is if you die to a sandworm and you have no gear in your base, it's so brutal to rebuild. You practically have to start all over again. And that's what actually happened to me a couple of times actually, and it's very frustrating. So always have like a backup plan, so to speak. Have like a set of gear saved up. So never throw away old gear. I mean, you can throw away old gear if you already have a backup. If you have a backup and it's fairly recent, then by all means throw away like really old gear. But never like throw away all your old gear to the point where you literally have nothing left. Enjoying my Dune streams? Thanks, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Are you also playing Dune, or are you just enjoying watching the game? That was my problem. I don't have anything. I need to. Yeah, I know. I had the exact same issue. I was so close to quitting the game because of how brutal it was, and I died. The way I died to Sam was kind of BS. It wasn't actually like the sandworm spawned in a way that it shouldn't have spawned. It spawned literally right in front of me. And it killed me. I got so mad because I lost hours and hours and hours and hours of work, and I wasn't saving my previous set of gear, so I literally had to start over. And actually, one point I actually did start over. I literally went on a new server and started from scratch, which was quite annoying. So just play it safe. Don't do what I did. Always keep your previous set of gear, and then if you do that, it's not as punishing and as bad if you die. Obviously, it still sucks, and you definitely would like to not die. Oh, look at that lag. But it is, it does make it a lot more bearable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close. Okay, can you stop shooting me? Turns out you can just die, just not die to Sam's. Ah, yes, just don't die forehead. Show with the big wisdom coming in. Just don't die. I mean, to be fair, not dying definitely helps. Definitely does help not to die. I would recommend the avoidance of the death whenever possible. Where am I going? Wait. Did I come from here? No, I came from here. There's another door over here, though. Where does this one go? It goes back up. After that, I tried to clean Tessellation. Wait, I tried to clean Tessellation 10. What's that? But I didn't have any good gear. Clean Tessellation. Is that an outpost or is that a testing facility? What is that? Oh, what is that? That looks shiny. I died, ended up getting, and died at the end, and since then I only farm, but I want to change my base to get steel and better equipment. Yeah, steel you still need quite a bit of in the later-ish stages of the game every now and then. I don't need as much of it. I do find aluminium is a lot more of a problem for me right now. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's something I have to spend a lot more time on. Like, I can get massive quantities of all I need for steel at this point in the game very easily, to the point where I could do one steel run and then I'll be good for like a week. Whereas when it comes to the wait 1 second, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. So I came from there. No, did I come from there? No, I went up. So yeah, sorry. When it comes to steel, you can do runs quite efficiently and you can get a lot of steel very quickly.
Welcome, honored guest.
But aluminium you're going to constantly need. It's a very slow process of getting aluminium. So keep that in mind. At the later stages of the game, you will probably wish your base was closer towards the aluminium side, but
like this place.
yeah. Are you playing German? Testing for... Okay, I see. So that's just a language thing. Got it. Understood. But so long as you don't die to sandworms, the game is pretty fun and pretty lenient in terms of deaths, I find. As long as you don't die to sandworms is brutal though. I've had a lot of close calls of sandworms as well, which has been terrifying. You can always build a little out. Yeah, you can also do that too. You can build multiple bases. The thing about building multiple bases though is, watch out, you will pay more tax for it. So the more bases you build, you have to pay tax. And the way you pay tax is you can go to these like cities, and the way you get to those cities, you either have to fast travel to them by going to an outpost, or you can actually fly to them with your helicopter by going to the edges of the map, and they'll like teleport you to this giant map, and then you can fly through the giant map to one of these cities. And when you get to the cities, they have like lots of trading outposts and stuff. One of them is like a tax collector, and you have to pay your taxes every week in like human time, real time. And if you don't, I believe they're going to send like bounty hunters that will try to destroy your base. It's mostly there's a feature to make sure that players that are AFK, that haven't played the game in months, get cleared out, because you don't want to have a lot of clutter on a server where there's a bunch of AFK or people that don't play the game anymore have bases on the base on the game cluttering the server. So it's more of a manner to just clear out, like, whoa, to clear out players that aren't playing the game anymore. But do keep in mind that the more you build, the bigger your bases, or the more bases you build, the more tax you're going to pay. What the hell is going on? Jeez. Okay. I don't know what's going on, chat. What the Hello? Are we good? Is this my intent or the game? Prior so you can turn on and off tax. Yeah, I mean, it's on a public server, it's obviously necessary because they need to make sure that you can clear out when too many people join and build base and then quit the game. On a private server, obviously turning that off is just, that's perfectly fine to do because it's just an annoyance otherwise. What the hell was going on there? How often do you have to pay taxes? Once a week. There's also things every week the game has like a event basically. You can also, if you join a guild or join a team, whatever, you can actually vote on laws of the server. So like every week there's like voting, and one of the things, like for example you can vote for is you can vote for a law where if you down a player in a PvP zone, you can take all their stuff. Right now it's limited. You can only take like their money and you can take a few other things, but you can't like completely take everything of theirs. Whereas you can vote for laws that change you can vote for laws if you join a house that can change the rules of the server, so to speak. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things about the game that I'll actually mention quite a lot of them in a video I'm going to make today. But yeah.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
That's why, yeah, keep an eye on YouTube. I will probably release that video later today, hopefully. I'll tell you about all the little features that I think a lot of people don't actually know. I didn't know about a lot of them until yesterday.
I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. It must. Don't, don't mind me.
So much to do. I think I have to find a person which cares so I can play Dune. Yeah, it's a lot to juggle. I mean, this game has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of things going on. Takes a lot of time, but you know, you don't have to rush it. You can always just take your time. It's fine.
Interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes.
Okay.
It's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly.
What the hell? Oh,
An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. Okay. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious harkonnen, so I must send you.
Okay.
Make all haste.
Great. But yeah, there's a lot of extra things about the game that the game doesn't tell you. There's actually so many details about the game that is just never really explicitly explained. And you... Like, I wouldn't even figure out half of this stuff if I didn't look it up or have people in chat that mention some of them. I'll probably end up going to one of those cities soon. So if you stick around, you'll probably see me go to one of them. I just want to try and get my standing with these people increase as much as possible, so when I go to those cities, I can... So when I do end up going to one of those cities, I can actually buy cool stuff from them, because I want to see what I can buy. Also, I need to fix this helicopter's wings. These wings are now in pretty bad shape, and I do not want to have the helicopter break on me mid-flight, because that'll be bad. We have to go now. Why does it keep sending me down to this place? Talk to Katrine Kloros. Where the hell's Katrine Kloros? Why am I spelunking with a helicopter, by the way? Alright. Katrine, where are you?
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did Anton send you?
Yep.
Anton always was sweet.
I will land on
And
Arrakis
naive.
for myself and we'll look in stream.
I
Thanks,
envy
appreciate
that.
it. Thank you for the information. No problem. If you have any
He
other
won't have it
questions, feel
much
free to
longer.
ask.
He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
Okay.
May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
A man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry.
To what?
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking
okay.
for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it.
Slurry in
They knew
farming
it was
terms, the
something
mess of
valuable.
mud and animals, your pigs and shit.
The
Oh,
only
okay.
one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was.
Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Liquefied?
While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets.
She was Atreides, right?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Okay. I will maybe mention at some point. How do I call my helicopter? Yeah. I can always jump down, I guess. So now I need to find the wreck of Katharina. How far away is that? It's not that far. There's also like a little progress bar beneath it, so I'm guessing I might have to kill some enemies while I'm there. Probably. I also need to get back to base at some point. I need to fix my helicopter. I need to get new bodies for water to put in the death stills so that I can actually farm water, because right now I don't have any water going. Guessing this is the wreck. Whoa. Why am I not able to move? Jeez. Okay, that was messy. I wonder how PvP is going to work with melee combat in this game. It'll be kind of weird. Okay, so now find the bow of bow. Bow? I'm looking for a bow. Okay, how do I traverse this place? This looks like a bit of a dead end. Is there another entrance in here? Can't open that. Maybe there's a different entrance somewhere, I don't know. Find the bow of Katharina. Bow of Katharina. Doesn't look like there's any other entrances. Maybe on the roof? It could be be on the roof. Helicopter. Wait, no, it came from here. Oh my god. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Find the bow of Katharina. How? Where? Wait, that's telling me to go. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong wreck. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong wreck. Oh, there's another wreck. I'm being so dumb. Oh my god, there's another wreck. Here's the wreck I'm supposed to go to. Oh, I got baited. I got baited so hard. Or is this the same wreck but the other half of the ship, maybe, actually? That's probably what happened. Because my progress bar did actually go up when I went to the other place. Maybe I'm supposed to do both. Okay, so we need to investigate. Whoa. What happened to the audio there? How are they in here? What's going on music in this game?
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything.
Oh wait, ship is... Oh.
That includes Captain Scorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense.
I'm lagging a little bit.
Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Scorda planning? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief? Identify yourself.
I'm so lost. This is so dark. I can't see anything. Ow. What is going on here? I can't see anything. I don't know where to go. Investigate storage room for clues. Where are storage rooms? Doesn't help this place is so dark. What's down here? R value 100. Mine is 150, so no. I'm very lost. So I gotta investigate storage rooms. But like where? Arrow's pointing downwards, so I think I gotta be on the lower deck. I guess. It says down here, technically, but no, it can't be. I'm out of the ship then. In here? Oh, there it is.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too.
Damn, what happened here?
The others that stay here are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver.
I don't even know what the hell happened here.
Guns blazing against those
Also, what's that?
deserters instead of this. Will let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
What is
That's
this?
close enough. I'm Theodoric I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War
Why is he
Academy
sitting in
on
a cave
Akila.
underground here?
I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside. I felt this is where I can best honor my family and house. The tools I developed in the war. My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here. Then I must thank Providence for my...
Okay, I don't know why this dude is randomly chilling in the bottom of a cave, but you do you, buddy. Have fun. He's trying to escape the sandworms. Alright. Hopefully this increases our standing enough. Wait, we'd have to go. Contract issuer. Take down Skorda. Wait, what? Where's Skorda? Okay, I'm just gonna go the objective tells me to go. I'm not gonna question it too much. I wonder how much house I need to build to buy the cool stuff in the village. I should probably go back at some point soon. I think I'll do one more quest and I'll go back to my base. Then I will upgrade, fix my helicopter, get 2 bodies, and then go to the Harkonnen village or whatever and see what I can do with all the points I have now. Rough landing. Was a very rough landing. Hello? My game lagging? That's weird.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Yeah, sure.
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen.
Okay.
This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen.
Wait, what?
They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Kazmir.
Do you work
I'll
for
let
them?
you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow.
So what happens now?
I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers. Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some mother residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task. I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not. The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Arakeen where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly.
We're gonna go to Arakeen?
My Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Arakeen, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her.
Incognito? I
What
thought I've
she
already set
lacks
my
in
allegiance to
personality,
whatever.
She makes up for in mental aptitude. I want you to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled Dune workers turned bandit band. The sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out. Well, the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arakeen, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point. My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Scorda and the
50 Harkonnen standing.
Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information.
All right.
Remember, you're still a deniable asset.
The fact that I'm a deniable asset means I'm not really part of them, am I? I don't even know. Okay, I think my game bugged out. I can't seem to... Wait. Maybe I get an helicopter. I can. Can we just land quick and make sure that it hasn't bugged out? Because always have a problem. Why can't I change my image? Oh, now I can. That's weird. Damn, that's a long distance. 5,200. Jeez, it's like the other side of the map. Okay, we're going to get some height for that one. I must say that the helicopter is actually surprisingly fuel efficient. The fact that you are able to preserve fuel by going to glide mode actually makes it fairly fuel efficient. So you can just go high up and then you just drop down. And then for the most part, you don't really spend fuel. It's actually a very fuel efficient machine. Okay. So we are going very far. So locate the Sandfly occupied testing station, and then what? What does the game want me to do after that? Alright, well, we're almost there. Have you chosen house yet? I am currently busy doing that right now. I have chosen the Harkonnens. I don't know if I'm actually officially part of the Harkonnens yet or not. Like, I have... Whoa, what the heck is this? This is the base we saw yesterday? Or was this something new? Wait, I don't recognize... Whoa. Damn! Holy crap! I want to build this. Look at this base! Holy crap, man! Holy shit! That is actually insane. That is actually insane. Dude, I see all these cool bases and I just want to build now. But building takes so much work. That must take long to do. Yeah, probably have a group of people that did it, I would imagine. It's unlikely there was one person. There's another cool base over here. Dude, everyone's building all these cool bases. Why are they all Atreides bases? It's a weird looking base. I mean, it still looks kind of cool. Not as cool as that one, but it's still pretty cool. Where am I going? I'm being distracted here. But yeah, it looks like a really cool base. I haven't seen much harkonnen style bases though. Everything looks like Atreides. Did I join Slytherin? Currently trying to join Slytherin, yes. I guess they basically are kind of like Slytherin, aren't they? Wait, where do I have to go? Yeah, it says underground. How do I get under? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna go to the testing facility. I think it's another testing facility. Alright. Hey CJ, how you doing? I guess down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go. Reveal yourself. Ow.
Coming for you, stuck here.
Oh, these enemies are a bit higher level. These enemies are the kinds of enemies that are a little bit of a problem for me at times. Yeah, I still die to one shot with a shotgun in most cases. Also, I'm out of ammo. Shit. That's not good. I don't suppose I can make any ammo, can I? Yes, I can. Ugh. Trying to sell a house. I'll buy it from you for $20. There we go. Sold. Done. See? That wasn't so hard. Problem solved. Done. So what I have to do is search for training camp for evidence. Wait, training camp. I mean, it looks like it's in here, but I don't know. Okay, I have to find a key card now. Key card. Where are the cards that are also keys? I don't see any key cards in here. Nightmare commute. If everything's a nightmare commute nowadays. What isn't a nightmare commute? Oh, there's a green door over here. I guess we'll go in here for now.
There's someone here.
I'm apparently on fire. Yeah, these type of enemies are a lot harder. These type of enemies are definitely a bit harder. Power pack about to break. Shit. I hate how quickly these power packs break. It's actually annoying as hell. Sorry for all the jumping around I'm doing. Okay. All my stuff back. Fantastic. Key card. More fantastic. So where do I have to go in this place? Now if I could do it if I were to get up 1 hour earlier each day. Thing is, eventually it doesn't work because it gets 1 hour earlier and then 1 hour earlier.
Marwan, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation.
Yoink, yoink.
We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work.
Where's this thing I need to
Get
do?
them started with assembling
It says in here.
ammunition and small arms.
Oh, it's probably in here. There we go. Found
The
it.
men love
Great.
nothing better than crafting their own gear.
Got the evidence.
Well done, Marwan. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Sandflies, fireflies. Why do people keep naming the organization after flies? Also, an old ass house. A girlfriend and mom lived there for like 50 years. 50 years. Jeez. So what, it was like, it was built in like the 70s? Well. Out of curiosity, how much does the house cost? Okay, so now, yeah, we have to go 5,000 meters again. Oh my god. Okay, after this mission, we're going back to base. We're fixing the helicopter. We're getting new bodies to put in the Death Star. Then we're going to the city of Harkonnen or Harko village and seeing what we can do there. Probably like 5% of what we will sell it for. 5%. That sounds like a pretty big profit markup. All right. Okay, fine. I'll buy it from you for Siege for £30. How about that? Final offer. £30. Take it or leave it. And I'll even do it in cash. Don't one up me, Joe. What is this? It's not a bidding war. What if a 10k? Now it's like 400k. Holy crap, the housing market has exploded. That's a ridiculous profit markup. Oh crap, we're gonna stall. Chad, do you think I can make it through that gap by flying sideways? Oh shit. Oops. Should I try it? I'm stalling! Oh well. I guess I can just fly through. I guess I can just make it through there. You bought yours like 3 years ago and it's probably only gone for like 5%. Huh, does that even beat inflation? Jeez, why is it so like sandy here? Ugh, looks like pollution. Okay. Let's go turn this quest in, see what we get from it.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd hear that. No one knows except for me, but sure, unless you bugged
Very
my
good.
vehicle.
Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network. Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location.
Already.
My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast.
Okay.
Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter DeVries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful.
Should be worried.
Oh, darling, look at it as encouragement to continue to impress me, just as Peter once encouraged me. Now go give Trip Yates a good shake and see what information tumbles out of him. I have no doubt. Are you trying to dissect?
No, go away. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to base. I haven't been to base in forever. I got some things to do there. Then I want to go to Harko Village. I want to see what we can do with all the stuff we just done. What we can buy. Can I like go to my helicopter, please? Oh no, is it bugging out again? Oh shit, I think it bugged out again. Yeah, bugged out again. Give me a second. A couple of years ago, I almost bought a house for like 100k, but passed on it. Now the price went up so much, the cheapest one you can get is 300k. Holy shit. Unlucky. Okay, let's see if I can finally get back. Man, this is like the first time I'm playing this game, by the way, and there's no server issues. Okay, we have a problem. My inventory's still bugged. So how's this gonna work now? I can't even use my inventory. What do I do to fix this? Last time I got into a vehicle, I fixed it, but now my vehicle's not out.
I heard a whisper.
I guess I could try pressing respawn. What? What the hell? I don't know what this bug is. It's happened twice now already. Hopefully I can now finally use my vehicle. Yeah, now I can. What the hell is that bug? It's happened twice to me today. Luckily that there's sense to add like a button in this game where you can like respawn your stuff at least. Or respawn your body so that if RAM nonsense like that happens, you're not screwed. Oh no, it just happened again. Okay, there's something in my inventory causing this. I have to do it again. Damn. Okay, so when I pick up the inventory, okay, this is what the plan is. Something in my inventory is causing this. I'm gonna do it again, and this time I'm gonna spawn the helicopter first, then pick up my gear. Because apparently when I pick up my gear, it's causing this. Something weird is going on in my inventory. This is a very weird bug. This is a very weird bug. Power pack broken. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so let's spawn the vehicle. I can't spawn my vehicle. Bro. Is it because my... Pause. No, don't pause. Why is it paused? Dude, what is going on? I guess we can run back to base manually? I can't equip any of my gear. I can't use any of my skills. My entire stamina bar doesn't even show up on my screen right now. What the hell is going on? I can't craft things? Crafting doesn't work? This is so weird, man. I don't want to cross the desert. I could die to a sandworm. Wait, now I was able to... Wait. I can call it in again. Wait, I can use my stuff again. What the fuck? What is that about? That is such a weird bug. I don't even understand how I fixed it. I'm just gonna get back to base before something weird happens. That is so weird. I don't understand that. Change something in the Matrix? I don't know what that was about. It's very strange. Cat the same one just like it? It was just like it. There was a little evil demon black cat. Just like in the Matrix. I still haven't watched the latest Matrix movie, by the way. But apparently it's bad, so I guess I'm not going to. Okay, so we need to repair it. We'll ruin the previous movies. How does it... Wait, how bad can it be that it ruins the previous movies? Lots of repairing done, yeah. Okay. Now. And Desert Rose 605 gets subs to guess who? There's Missum, Peepo, Lady Libby, Dakara, and Solrak. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Also thanks to the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome back. What am I doing? This is bad. This I don't need. The secondary store. I don't remember, but I do remember how pissed I was afterwards. Huh. That bad, eh? How did they even make such a bad movie then? Because like Matrix is such a like beloved franchise. It's got such a like strong base. How do you make a mess of such a good franchise? I don't even know how that's possible. Do not even understand. Can I quickly store some things? Prepared to watch a low stakes Matrix movie that works more as a standalone story in which you can get to hang out with. It's okay. Low stakes, eh? Interesting. I still kind of want to watch this so I can see it, but I don't know. Have not heard good things about it. Let's put it that way. Where did I put my machinery? I forgot. I need to sort these inventory. This inventory management, it's so bad. Oh, it's actually so bad. Also, I need some wires for repairing vehicles. Speaking of repairing vehicles, let me do that now before I forget. I need to repair this helicopter. This helicopter's in very bad shape. Very bad shape. Mostly the wings and the engine. Actually, and the PSU. Body itself is fine. Alright, cool. Vehicle repaired. Now I need to go get bodies. Strange enough, remember all those other ones to the level that I can quote things from them, but the last, yeah, I mean, the first ones, especially the first one itself, was very, very good. The second and third one, not as good as the first. I think the first one was just, I mean, the first one was the best because it just introduced a very unique, like, concept at the time. Obviously, the second and third one have high, like, production value and whatnot, but the first one's story just seemed a lot more, I don't know, unique at the time. Okay, why are these servers going so badly? Whenever I play this game, it's like when I start playing in the early mornings, it's like it runs very well, and then like as the day progresses, it gets laggier and laggier and laggier. First three movies are all one big epic story. The fourth is like functions more of a standalone. It doesn't really add that much to the overall lore.
Who goes there?
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Two and three are way too philosophically convoluted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it gets a bit all over the place. Whereas one had a more like linear storyline that kind of made sense, whereas the others get, I don't know, get stretched a bit. Then they're still good, obviously, but the first one is the best. All right, so I'm gonna put you in there. And I need one more body. The amount of water we need for this is insane. Back to basics. Interesting. I probably will want to watch at some point eventually. And the first one was very good. How old was the first one? The first was actually a very old movie. It's like, was it like 1999 or something like that? It's quite old. Right, is body not done? I've only been gone for an hour. Huh, I thought I was gone longer than that. That's interesting. So, I guess while we're here, we could just gather some sand because we always need more sand. Oh, is that spice somewhere? I think spice just landed somewhere. I want to get that. That sounded very much like a spice crash. But where? But where? Is that it over there? Ugh, that's a kind of a dangerous spot for it to be in. It's not on drum sand, is it? Okay, it's close to drum sand, but not quite. Alright, we can't be here for too long. Hype chest. Okay. Operation Desert Sand is a go. Gonna be real quick about this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Bye-bye. Okay, I want to start with those last 3 pieces. I'm just going to land back again and go back down just to re-trigger the aggro cycle, so it should be fine to land back and get the rest. Okay, that should be everything. Great. Too bad. Alrighty. Good spice yield from that. Let's put this body on and then let's go to Harko Village. I also... What did I want to do now? I want to do something, I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I want to kind of fix more of my dune buggy since I got some more stuff. I can do that while I wait for this thing to harvest. Let's fix dune buggy. They're not fixing. There you go, all fixed up. Great. Alright, so we put the body, then we got a Harko Village. See what we can do with all the new faction XP we just unlocked. But yeah, we've definitely alleviated our water problem. We're no longer limited by water. Now we're limited by production time because we've actually produced a lot of this stuff so far. I guess we do need a little bit more water, but this is not too much. How much do we have of duraluminums? We have... We'll have almost 400 when we're done with all this. Which is actually probably enough to build the assault helicopter. I just need to find the resources to build the components that I'm missing. There's some components I don't know how to get. Once I figure that out, we can pretty much build it, I think. We have the majority of the more difficult or more tedious, should I say, resources to acquire. Man, this takes forever. This one goes a lot faster. Okay. No val. Oh my god, left in the helicopter. Whoops. I should actually go and farm bodies at one point. I should actually just go massacre a whole place and just take all the bodies. Unironically. Why using the smaller one? I mean, I want to use both. And just more bodies. The bigger one already has a body in it, so just putting the body on the smaller one as well, so that we can get more. Since may as well. I mean, I could destroy the smaller one and put another big one, but the big one is very expensive to make, so I don't really want to. I don't really want to make another one of these because it's quite a process to make. It's like a big ass mission. What was I gonna say now? Now we got a Hawker village. Oh yeah, actually no. First, I want to research some of these skills. Fuel consumption. Okay. Harker village. Do you get resources back when you destroy it at least? Yes. I don't know if you get the full amount back, but you do get refunded a bit. But the thing is, the smaller one requires completely different resources than the big one. It's not like the big one costs. It's not that the big one costs more resources. It just costs, well, it does cost more. It costs different resources, and the different resources are like a higher tier, basically. Like the small, I think, costs aluminium and like silicon and other stuff, whereas the big one costs like dura-aluminium, which is a lot harder to get, and also some other weird stuff. I don't know. Right now, I don't feel like I need another big one, another big death stall. Later in the game, I might need another bigger death stall, probably. But for now, it's kind of fine. I don't think I have a problem with the water for the time being. But I'm sure eventually I'll probably need another one. Okay, so we are gonna go visit the Harko village now that we can actually talk to NPCs and buy stuff. We'll see what kind of skins and stuff we can buy. No water problem yet. I mean, right now, water problem. There's no real water problem. I've got plenty of water for the time being. Right now, I've got a time problem. That's what I actually have as a problem. Okay. Time, money, energy dilemma. I guess. Like time, energy, and resources. Or time, water, and resources. Other resources. Okay. Harker Village. Let's go, yeah. I wonder if these are other players. Okay, we are here. Let's see if we can finally buy cool stuff. If you want an actual road trip, nah, you have to be on a helicopter. Alright, let's see what we can buy.
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
I need to be level 4 for that? What level am I? I'm level 3 reputation level. Jeez, these are expensive. 22,000. What the hell? Harkonnen furniture set 10,000. Jeez. Buggy variant. Sandbike variant. Ornithopter variant. That's what I want. 60,000 though. Jeez. It's expensive. $80,000 for that. Construction set for building strong permanent base. Harkonnen style. Our selection of this construction tool. I feel like I made poor life choices. I feel like I've made very poor life choices, chat. In the customization menu, you can change the appearance of weapons, armor, and tools and vehicles. Okay, that's interesting. So what else can we buy around here? Not that I've got any money left. That literally took all my money, but, you know. That's to buy. Is this water?
I'm certain I've seen you before.
It's like a style of building that I bought for 80k. That's very expensive though, not gonna lie. It's like literally all my money.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
That looks pretty cool. Bedroom decoration set. Advanced lights. Yeah, I'm just like spending money like no tomorrow. Oh my god.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to
Yeah, these are all cosmetics. I've changed. What do you mean I've changed? What else are you supposed to spend money on in this game? What do you want from me? Wait, let me see the map. Where am I? I'm here. Exit. Guild bank. Yeah, I don't have money to put in the bank anymore. Joke's on you, game. I have no money left. Chat, do I still have to pay taxes if I'm broke?
I knew you'd be back.
You can buy
Only a
items.
matter
You
of
just
time.
yeah. I mean, you can buy functional things with money, like this, for example. Wing module. Mark 5 Albatross. Yeah, I should have bought this. This is actually functional stuff. Like this is actually like unique wings that make the wings probably stronger. It's possible I should have bought functional things. Oh, I need that. I actually need these. I don't know where you find them. I'm gonna go make a withdrawal from my bank. Where's the bank? Is the bank? Is this to pay taxes? Isn't it?
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial... I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with... In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until you're out. Unfortunate.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the bank?
What business do you have with House...
There should be a bank somewhere. There, bank. I just sell back thing you bought? Nope.
Welcome.
I can sell stuff,
Would you
yes.
like to
I can.
deposit? How much Solaris would you like to
Oh
withdraw?
shit! It took the money out of my bank account too. Oh, I don't. Oh crap! I'm completely broke. Oh, chat, I'm broke. I have no money. How the hell did I run out of money so fast? I had like 120k and I got 0, and I bought like 2 different things, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, look. The kitten is
Oh,
back. Do we
God.
have business? My sources inform me that a certain cult leader has met their end. Good kitty. Are you ready to hear about the glutton? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His
Spending
appetite
80k on
is
one cosmetic might have something to do about it.
The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of
It's
chalice,
expensive, man.
poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way, if you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claw.
Man, this one is weird. Am I going? It's this way, right? It's the exit. I mean, what do you mean sell it back? It's just like, it's already in my brain. I've just like, I've nothing to sell back. It's a cosmetic like blueprint. It's not even an item that I have bought. It's like a thing that's in my brain. It's like a service. Think of it like this. If you hire a plumber to come fix your pipes, you can't exactly ask for, you can't exactly ask to or try to sell it back to him. You can't be like, hey, could you come here and like break my pipes again and then give me the money back? It doesn't work that way. Be like, dude, I want a refund. So can you just come along and undo all the things you did, break all the pipes again, and then get a refund? That's not how that works. It's like once you buy it, it's like learned. I don't know. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I want to see my base being all like weird and evil villainy like. Let's see if it was worth it. Give action. What do you mean you've done that before? What, you asked a plumber to come break all your pipes so you can get a refund? There's no way you did that. I had to fix my blinds. They're down large. I told them to undo whatever they've done. It's not exactly the same thing, but sure. I'm trying to picture this phone call right now. It's kind of funny in my head. Okay. So. I need to, I need to land. That's the first order of business, is to land. Second order of business is... Second order of business. Oh yeah, I want to see what the base building structure looks like. I said press U, right? No, what? How does this work? Change set. No, what? Okay, so I've unlocked. Is there a way to just change the way it looks without like destroying it? Because I don't feel like destroying it. Can I just like change the skin of it? Oh my god. What type of this? Oh, it components plastone. Oh shit, this is like a new structure entirely. That's what you use plastone for. Plastone. Shit, dude. Huh. Ooh boy. But it kind of looks cool, these pieces. I could build like an evil villain base. Like, I don't know, man. Look at this. Some of this shit looks kind of cool. I could literally live up my fantasies as an evil villain. I just need to build a new base some point. Let's demolish and start from scratch. I mean, we can go make it more. Wait, before we do anything else, let me see how much this helicopter I can actually build right now. I can build probably quite a few pieces of the attack helicopter. Let's see how much of it I can actually build. I think it's a lot bigger than the other one though. I'm kind of worried about that. All right, so what do we start with? We start with the chassis, right? Then a cabin. And a cockpit. Tail. Lots of wings. That's gonna need military power regulator. I don't know how to get that. I need one more hydraulic piston. I can buy these things and it costs money. Alright. Who's ready for an Apache, chat? You guys ready for an Apache? That one does look a lot bigger. Damn. Can fit 8 of these in my base? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh boy. So to build the rest of this shit, what do I need? I need one more piston and I need a bunch of these military grade power regulators. And then after that I need to build either storage or rocket launcher. I mean the rocket launcher is cooler, right? But the storage is more useful. I don't know. I could try build both and switch between them, I guess. It's like a Lego but harder. Oh my god, I can't aim at the fucking middle one. There we go. You need 5 or 6 days to build? I mean, what do you mean, Joe? Look, it's almost done. What do you mean? I'm like literally almost done here. I do need the engine though and the PSU, and then I need to figure out if I want to put a rocket launch on it or a storage module or both. Oh, I can't put both. I can put up to switch between the two, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. That's a big wingspan. Holy shit. Dude, this thing is chunky. That thing is real chunky. Anyway, for that, I need to go do some more quests so I can get more money so I can buy the components that I need. Fun! Fun, 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 fun. Let me go. Oh, why'd I jump off the roof? That was stupid of me. Do you think I can phase through walls? Yeah, I guess I can slightly clip through the walls. I wonder how big the clipping range is before it doesn't allow you to put it there. This thing's expensive to make though. Oh, let me walk in. I want to go in. No. And this one's so small in comparison. Okay, interrogate Trip Yates. So, I'm probably gonna need like another 30-ish K in order to get enough money to do the to buy the last components, I guess. Do I have to like craft the ammo for the rockets, or does this thing just shoot like infinite rockets? I wonder how it works. I'm kind of worried about having to actually craft rockets, but how do I even craft rockets? Okay. I don't think I've been to this place before. Okay, who's Yipes? Or Yates?
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I can't tell if this guy's like Irish or like a Texan. What the hell is his accent, dude?
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice.
Yeah, the air passing through when you glide. Yeah, I also like the sound like the metal creaking. It sounds like makes it sound like more like physical.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah.
Yeah, at first sounded like almost like a Texan accent.
You can trust old
It was
Trip.
weird at the beginning. Now that I hear it more, I can tell it's not, but you know.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to.
Yeah.
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Scary folk? What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind
Alright,
of
I'll bring the bug
you know what I
spray.
mean. Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Sounds Irish to you? Yeah, at first it sounded like just weird. Now it sounds... I actually have a hard time to differentiate between Irish and Scottish. To me, Irish and Scottish sound very similar. How is that racist? They're the same race as me. What is this Undertaker music? Is this helicopter slowing down with its old age? I could have sworn it used to be like 160 k's. Now it's going 140. Boy, helicopter. You used to go faster than this. What is this? Also, what is this audio? Now it's making weird audio. That's not glide mode audio. Play your correct audio file. There we go. Yeah, this is about normal. Yeah, see, this is like 160. Man, nice textures I got here. I love playing games on ultra low Very cool. So I'm guessing the components that I bought for my base will allow me to build structures that look like that. I'm guessing.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Where are you hearing these things from? You bugged my vehicle, didn't you?
The Red Scorpion? Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name, Turgen Hoyer. A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him and find that mysterious cargo. Get the information by any means necessary.
Any means necessary. How do I get helicopter skins like this? I want my helicopter to look like this. How do I get it to look like that? Imperial Testing Station number 142. Oh boy, that's somewhere I've never been before, I don't think. Just hotwire that one? Yeah, I somewhat don't think that's gonna work. I somehow do not think that is gonna work. Why is there a worm worming? I wonder what's a good way to make money in this game. How much can I sell spice sand for, I wonder? I wonder if you can get a good price for selling spice. Where the heck am I going? By high speeds, why don't you go up instead of just using your wings? A little altitude. If I go up, I'm going to slow down quite a bit. That's just how gliding works. You go up, you slow down, eventually you stall, and then rip. Wings also slow you down enough. Wait, but I don't want to slow down. Alright, here's the testing facility. Have I not been here before? No, shooting my vehicle. Oh my god, I shot my own vehicle. Fuck. I'm gonna find these enemies. Enemies are a waste of time. Alright, so we're at the testing facility now. What? Search for Red Scorpion's base for evidence. Ah, these are the high level enemies. Yuck.
Shield on!
Reveal shields up.
Oh, there's so many enemies in this place. It's gonna take me forever. What am I looking for? Evidence. Probably like at the end though. I'm gonna need all the money I can get. I wonder what I can sell that gives me good money. Like, most of the things I'm trying to sell in this game don't really give me good prices. But I feel like there must be stuff that can give good prices. I don't know if sand is gonna give me good money. But spice sand, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what gives me just good money in this game. Everything I'm trying to sell sucks.
Someone's here.
Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. You typically want to target the shielded enemies first because you can sometimes kill them before the shields go up if they're not aware of you yet. You have to do it quickly then. Chad, who wants to figure out for me what's the best way of getting money? Anyone know any good money tricks? Contracts? I mean, I'm busy doing contracts now, but I feel like this isn't fast enough. Not to mention, eventually contracts will run out, won't they? There must be something you can sell that gives you a lot of money, surely. Surely. What's all the shooting I'm hearing everywhere? What? Why is it not shooting? Hello? Why am I not shooting? The fuck is this shit? My gun won't shoot. Now it shoots. That was weird. Telling bad jokes can give me a bad joke at least. Why'd the scarecrow get promoted? Wait, we already had that one. That's not new. Give me a new joke.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people.
Oh, I'm gonna take the free
in the
water.
name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be legion. When a scorpion is ground beneath the heel, it's
I've actually been here before.
back, and its sting is deadly.
Oh, this is that huge cave that has
Strength to show them.
a lot of enemies.
We will.
I need help.
In the name of the Red Scorpion.
Let's just run.
In the name of the
Run and loot.
And in the name of the people.
The name of the peepo. I don't want to fight you guys. It's too much effort. Leave me alone. Way too much effort. Joe walks in the bar and immediately forgets why he came in. That's not even a joke. It's not even funny. What? What's the joke? Where's the punchline? That Joe suffers from amnesia? Short-term memory loss? Why are these bullets that they shoot slow me down? Oh my god. This place is so full of enemies, it's so not worth fighting everything here. I'm out, bye-bye. No! Oh my god. Fuck. I have to come all that way now again? That's insane. Ugh. I've been here. I gotta get all my stuff back now. I was like fighting all these enemies. There's so many of them here. It's not worth it. Just damages all my weapons, durability, waste ammo, everything for not very much value. What level's my character, by the way? I'm level 111. Also, can this lag go away? What is this 340 ping? Holy crap. That is like horrendous ping. Servers have been very bad today. I don't know what's going on with the servers. They've been kind of potato.
I see something.
God, I'm literally just teleporting everywhere.
Reveal yourself.
Pick up my stuff. Now I'm out of here. I don't lag my way out in the first place. This is so laggy. How do I get out of here now? Run back. No quick exit. At least my ping's back to normal, but I'm having that weird thing with my, like, all my inventory's like crossed out. I know, I fixed it last time. Fastest way to get rich in Dune Awakening is to combine multiple... Wait, fuck. Is to combine multiple rare materials on the comb exchange, complete high reward contracts, loot outposts, and dabble in spice farming. Spice farming. So what? Just selling spice is a good way to get money? That's not a player. Am I gonna get out of here with my... I can't do anything? I can't even... Oh, no, I can. And these servers, they've been absolute potato. Absolute potato. Is my shield? No, it didn't break. So what are these two slots, by the way? Comb exchange? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not entirely sure what the comb exchange is. I don't know if that means shopkeepers or traders or what, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so go back to give her the thing. I don't know how many more missions we're gonna have to do for this to get like full affinity with this faction, but we have done most of them, I think. Surely. Stop landing. Comb exchange, eh? I don't know what exactly it means by comb exchange. I mean, I've seen the word comb everywhere, but I don't know exactly what I mean by exchange. I do know that you can vote for changes of laws on the server every week, and apparently that can affect things like spice tax and the amount the tax is worth and blah blah. It's interesting. See, the 300 ping is back. I really don't like lag when I'm flying a helicopter. It makes me nervous. All it takes is a disconnect and bye-bye. Oh. 400 ping. What the hell, dude? This is so stupid. Okay, so that's stabilized again. Kind of. Oh god. Okay.
I heard
Hey,
a
Anna, how you doing?
whisper you were headed my way.
Don't know where you get these whispers from, but sure.
That missing canister sounds promising. Interesting. They have notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good. We need to act fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information on the canister. Consider this me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through, and I will open you up to whole new worlds of intrigue.
Okay, don't know what that means, but sounds like promotion to me, so I'm gonna take it. Will I play Stellar Blade? Not exactly a very new game right now. I've been quite enjoying this ever since we got past all the bullshit, so I'll probably stick with this until Death Stranding 2 comes out. Should I read the script? Wait, what script? Also, I understand why people build these bases with all these like holographic shield walls, whatever those things are called, those like giant wall shields. You know how expensive that is going to be for tax purposes, because the more your base power consumption, the more it's going to cost in terms of tax, because the higher the base power consumption, the more the tax you pay. Like, I don't get what people build these massive walls. Oh, the script she read? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get back, hopefully. Scout PC? Yeah, I know it came out on PC recently. Came out initially on, what was it, PlayStation, I think? God, the amount of flying I've done today to do these quests has been insane. Actually insane. Alright, shit, I'm not, this is the wrong place. Well, my ping goes away because I have to enter the Sandfly's base, which means there's probably going to be a lot of combat here, and I do not want me doing combat with a 500 ping. Oh boy. No! Thank God I got up. These enemies are so annoying, especially these flamethrower ones. I hate the flamethrower ones. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for some kind of container. Why I never heal? Too lazy.
Someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Healing, schmealing. Balls on my head. Oh shit, okay, this is where I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe for this I should heal. What the hell? Okay, that was unexpected. Didn't know there was that many enemies there. Oh, I didn't know there was so many enemies there. Why are there so many enemies there? Oh, what? Why did it spawn me up here? It's so far from my body. Hello? The game's like frozen again. I can't switch my inventory out. Oh my god, dude. What is going on today? I don't understand. I can't even use my inventory. Don't understand. Tell me a joke about South Africa. Why did the lion move to South Africa? Because it heard it was roaring a good time. Wow, that's so bad. Why my thing's back? I should call my vehicle in again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, these jokes are horrendously bad. Like, actually, the worst jokes I've ever heard bad. They respawn.
Where's backup?
Ah, fuck this shit.
Who goes there? Reloading. Yeah. I've got you now.
This place I get hydraulic pumps, right? I actually should probably do that while I'm here. Let's get the hydraulic pumps while we're here. Since we are going to need those for a lot of crafting recipes. How much I could get for science to a trader? I should try sell it. Kind of curious how much I could get. All right. Buggy storage Mark 4. I'll take that actually. Wait, a Mark 3 storage. Can you people stop concerning yourself about who's that? Also, if you haven't heard the gunfire by now, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. And collect those rare cards like he collects dragons. Oh, this is so bad. But actually so bad. Like, I unironically don't even know how these jokes are so bad. Like, actually impressive. Okay, nothing. Track down the container. Get out. I love how the moment the bot hears the word Israel, it mentions politics. Ugh. Let's go back to base, not base, to that place. I think the bot instantly backs out of the country name. Okay, let's try country has no politics involved. Let's talk about Switzerland. There's no politics going on in Switzerland, right? Always stay neutral in arguments. How is so bad? It's so bad. Okay. Let's go turn this quest in, get our promotion, I hope.
I heard a whisper you
Yeah, you always hear whispers.
I'll take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, We should test that sample. I'm sending the sample in for analysis. In the meantime, I want you to report to Peter de Vries, the Baron's own twisted mentat.
Okay.
While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxim. You are an asset worth cultivating. Peter cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve should the Baron no longer require him. Perhaps you'll be a trick up my sleeve against... And even if not, you've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade. Tell him we're hot on the trail of Skorda. However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice. I leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test. Or don't. Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist.
Sociopath and sadist. Holy crap. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Sounds like a great guy. Let's go meet him. Let's go meet this sociopath. Also, isn't it socio, not social? Then yes, we find him in Harkonnen village. I'm guessing. Peter de Vries. That sounds like a South African name, honestly. Also, I got two different quests active. One says Peter with like a different spelling. The other one also Peter. Like Pieter and one is Peter. Okay. I'm assuming they're at this place. I don't even know. Let's see. Buying cosmetics for 8K. Hey, those cosmetics you'll say are worth it when I build the second base. That's amazing. I'll build like a crazy Imperial fort. Also, why is my game lagging like crazy right now? Hello? Frame rate?
What do you have for me? Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it? Now that is interesting. Okay. And you let it all spill out of you like a gaping wound. Simon has not taught you how to keep your cards to your chest.
Media hand.
Such slavering loyalty. What else?
Watch a murder or reunion with the...
Of course she does. We've made dozens of plots to ruin the other.
They have fun out of doing this.
Stand. I know no higher form of respect.
What? Man, this guy really is like
If
a
neither of us
sadist.
plots your ruin soon, you'll have my permission to take it as a personal slight.
Anything else?
This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone, tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be
Why do you
advised,
talk like that?
I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Don't know what this guy's yapping about. All I know is my frame rate is beyond potato. Let me try sell stuff. If I can make any money. It's just this area now or what? Why can't I sell stuff? Not interested in purchasing any of my items. That's rude. Is there other merchant where I could buy the stuff that I need to buy to build a vehicle? Like ever since I got this village again, just went to complete shit. Jeez, man. What is this? 24 FPS?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
So I need to buy one more of these. And then I need to buy some of these. A lot of them. Holy lag, man. Get me out of here. I don't know what kind of memory leak issue this is, but I want out. Sheesh. Okay, so let's go back to Hager Basin. Turn in that quest. Wait, we should come in through the right side actually. It actually matters which direction you come in. These different quadrants are like tells you where you're gonna come in from the map. You want to go the right side of the map, so you should come here. And then go in from there. Gives me a closer spawn. I think the frame rate goes back to normal here. Oh shit, the frame rate's still not back to normal. I need to restart my game, I think. There's some kind of memory leak. I think I'll turn this quest first and then we'll do that. Seems like some kind of memory leak. Romanian currency. I want to exchange it of that currency. Holy lag.
Well, well, the plot thickens, darling. You don't say. Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention. Curious. It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded. I'll send you the rendezvous point.
Okay, let me just quickly restart the game because this is laggy as all hell. Oh, great equipment. Basement first. Oh, this game's been acting up today. Changes each year. Currency has line pictures on it. We have a line on one of our currency notes. South African currency, unironically, does have a line. Unbearable. Actually unbearable. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Try that again. All this here, yeah, it's like it's because they're in Indonesia. They have the paintress. They got a paintress situation there. That's why. This game actually takes quite a long time to launch, I must say. At least to get back into the server. Okay. All right, let's try build a couple more pieces of the helicopter since we can do that. Build the engine, and then we need to still build the generator thing. This requires 7 military. We need 6 more of these. Okay. Engine in. I want to also replace something. With the buggy with Mark IV storage, so I can carry more things. Don't know how much more it will carry, but let's see. $2,000? Give me a decent amount more. Yield, I mean. Not the best condition in the world, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be in that good of condition. Means every time I do an aluminium run now, we can hold more items, which is great. All my 30. Alright, let's go search for Peter at the Kidir Shadow Slaver base. Wait, that's the wrong quest. No, wait, no, that's not the right quest. Meet the contact, okay. Ugh. Sure did the math and everything? No. Math is too hard. Ugh. Math is cheat. Alright, so back to the village. Where the hell is this? Is this up or down? No, they are up. Oh boy. That was the ambush.
Accept your fate.
That was a setup. I'm guessing that the other guy tried to betray me, or someone tried to betray me. There was no contact there. That's no contact. That's a betrayal if I ever saw one. How much money do I need? I need 3,500 times by 6, right? It's like 20k. Ugh. These individual components are so expensive. Let's see. So when we complete this quest, how many more do I have to do to get like full affinity here? Getting full affinity with this faction is pretty tiring. Jeez, there's a lot of missions you have to do. Alright, let's try now.
Was it now? Do tell. And yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor Peter is clipping away loose ends. We must be very careful.
Okay.
Peter is too big a threat now. You will take that tainted spice and poison his food with it. Poison snoopers will not detect it. I will take Peter's place, and you will advance more swiftly with me at the head. I'll make a much more pleasant superior than De Vries.
Great, now we're poisoning the free. But now the free is going to be back at the harkonnen village. Sheesh. What did we get for completing the last mission? Do we get like a big reward or what? We must be getting close to the end of it, right? Because now we're going to go and try poison a high-ranking official. So she can take his place. I wonder if I'm going to be able to choose. Maybe I can like betray her and then side with him or what? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, back to Harkonnen Village, or Harker Village, should I say. Let's see. Whew, a lot of traveling, I wonder if these other ships are other players or not. I wonder. Badge is the mind killer. Hey, Moshcraft. What do you mean by mind killer? Bed is the place of sleep and rest. They're traveling too fast? Oh, they look like they're traveling the same speed as me. How do I do this? I go up here probably. Guess we're going up here. Poisonous supplies. Great. Now we need to probably go back to her, right? Call Simone von Koenig. Oh. How am I going to call her? Huh? Go back to the other map? I don't know. Call her? How do I call? Let's see. Use the iPhone. The iPhone, which one? I don't understand. I've never heard a way you can call people in this game before. Right, there's no call option yet. How do you call? Oh, let's go click that button. Alright, report back to P. Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind. Guess we're going back to Harker Village. It's a weird method of having to call people in this game. How am I liking the game so far? It's pretty good. There's a lot of things to do. The only thing is, in the early game especially, there is a lot of things that can be quite frustrating. Like, sandworms, if they kill you, there's like this thing where there's... It's kind of like, think of it like an ocean with megalodons. Like, you get sand, which is basically like water, in a way, kind of. And the sand is like the big sharks that kill you. If you've got open sand that can aggro on you, if they kill you, they delete everything on your inventory. It's like you never existed. You lose everything permanently. And I had a couple of deaths like that when I first started playing. And a lot of those deaths were, like one of them especially, where the sand literally spawned, in the second I touched sand, it spawned. And it insta-killed me, and it should not happen. That's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to give you warning, spawn far away from you, chase you. This one spawned literally like right in front of me and instantly killed me. I couldn't even get away from it. And that really pissed me off because it took out, when it killed me, it took out literally enough progress. It wiped out like 8 hours of work. And I got really, really mad. When there's no like random bullshit happening in this game and you don't get killed by nonsense, it's pretty good. When there is random nonsense, man, it can be tilting.
What do you have for me? I told you at our first meeting, I always know. However, I am delighted you chose to deliver this fascinating tainted spice to me, even if deviously. Oh my, no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp.
Guy's strange.
Any involvement on your part, well, raises my estimation of you.
You might be a lunatic.
As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools must be sharp. I must keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work directly for me.
Great.
Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Simuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stuff.
Yeah, that was an example. All lives says no saving. Yeah, it's like a big online game, so no, you can't kind of try save and undo.
Delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice mystery. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after all, very useful.
This guy's strange.
To me yet. We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared in Arakeen. All probabilities lead to a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Oslo. He knows Skorda. Find him, and find out what else he knows. I
Okay,
cannot
buddy.
go to Arakeen unnoticed, but you can.
Very strange, but sure. What's our affinity with these houses right now? We're at
What will
level
it be?
4, almost 5. Wait, no, we're at 4, so we have the level we could. 5 is the highest. Interesting. Now I've got to go to Arakeen. Jeez, this mission has been going back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, so the story behind that clip, basically how it is there was a bug where the sandworms weren't spawning for like an hour or two. They weren't on the map. They just didn't spawn. And this happened before as well, where the sandworms just disappear. So I thought I was safe to sit there and do what I wanted as much as I wanted. I was like, it's fine. There's no threat here. And then suddenly it spawns out of nowhere. It almost kills me. Oh, is this that? Okay, yeah, sorry, that's the one, yeah. Man, these people got me traveling everywhere. Okay, now we're at Arakeen. Okay, let me land. Here we go. Okay, so where is this person?
Hi. Is there something you need? You are you? Well, who's asking?
Where is he? Show me where he is.
I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Alright. Right, where? Exit the bar? Now what? Call... fuck's sake. What? This calling mechanic makes no sense. How is that a call? Ask Mars Carret about Skorda? Who's Mars Carret? How do I get to them? Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs to the left. And then... I don't think I've been to this part before. Where am I going? This way.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you, and the cause
Tyrant
of
worm
providence
bless me.
bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremors of Shai Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
I don't want enlightenment. I just want my objective to be done. Forward back to Defreeze. The amount of flying up and down is actually insane. Like, it is absolutely madness how much I have traveled doing this quest line. This quest line is also incredibly long. Holy crap. I better get like the most insane reward for finishing this stuff. I better get like at least 200k gold. And like my own personal palace. Okay. Let's try this. No. Go back to Harka village. Up and down and down and up and up and down. Oh my god, where is Harka village? It's all the way down here somewhere. They've seemed to populate all this, but there's still so much stuff here they haven't populated. I wonder what they'll do here. Also, that's supposed to be like the North Pole. That's only 2 cosmetics. Yeah, when you put it like that, it actually kind of is. To be fair, I think that was like a whole bundle of cosmetics. I bought a lot of cosmetics with just that one. Take it no fast travel? No, you can, but it costs money, and actually costs a lot of money to fast travel to these locations, so I'm not doing that. I refuse. Way too much. Most expensive taxi services ever. Like 2,500 gold each travel. Alright.
What do you have for me? Congratulations, you're a natural at being a ritualistic lunatic.
You're telling me I'm the lunatic?
According to this report, this talent is reaping rewards. I admire your relish for skullduggery, but there's no time to create a proper cover. Besides, I already have an agent. I have received whispers that mysterious mercenaries attacked Skorda. He made a daring escape. Hard to say who the attackers were. Is Skorda a true believer, or is he using the cult as a shield? Attack the cult directly. Bring me Skorda, or actionable information. I'll dust off my cult deprogramming torture methods.
Sheesh, man. Search the learning center for Skorda. Wow, this mission has a lot of back and forth. This guy has some vitamin C. This guy needs some... something for his mind. Holy crap, this guy's demonic. Actually insane. Like, he enjoys someone trying to assassinate him. He doesn't even want to kill them. He enjoys their attempts to assassinate him. He finds it fun. Right now I need like 20k money, then I can buy the parts for the then I can buy enough components for the helicopter, which will be nice. Whoa. Yeah. 7,000. Jeez, that's the other side of the map. Almost dying. Almost dying is great, as long as you don't hit the dying part. Then it's not so great. Trick is, how do you ensure you don't cross the very fine line between almost dying and being dead? Are we concerned field by coasting? I mean, this is just faster. This is like the helicopter is like two modes, like helicopter mode or plane mode. You want to gain altitude in helicopter mode, and then you want to become a glider while in. Then you want to become a glider and just hover. You go fast this way anyway. It's just you can't really gain altitude since you're gliding. Yeah, the vehicle mechanics, especially the helicopter in this game, is pretty cool. I really like using this helicopter. Alright, let's see. How far more do I have to go? I think it's like somewhere... It might actually all be all the other side of the map. Holy crap, where is this? Yeah, it's all the way there. Jeez, that's a long way to go. If I'd known this, I would have come through the other entrance. Sheesh. Finally there. I can't see. Oh, it's too dark. Way too dark. I can't see anything at all. Okay, where is Skorda? Where am I? What is this place? Okay, so I need to find someone called Skorda in here somewhere. Maybe they're on a higher level than this. There's a key card. Vietnam. I mean, there's no real ending to the game, but it definitely makes it a lot easier that we can fly. Flying helps a lot. Ever since we fly, we can just avoid sandworms, and now a lot less threat of dying. How do we get up? What is left to progression? A lot still, actually. We just gotta build a bunch of vehicles. Still a whole PvP. I haven't even touched the other area of the map where there is all the rare resources and PvP, but haven't even managed to get there yet.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in Udon. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction.
Call Peter de Vries.
In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai
Testing
has led this
station for
righteous
clues.
warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Testing stations are such an annoying thing to clear out because there's so many enemies in there. So the game wants you to near end game geared before going to PvP world. Basically, I mean, you could go there whenever you want, but you'll probably be. I mean, everyone there is probably going to be much like higher level, right? So you want to make sure that you are also very high level, otherwise you're not going to have a good time. I'm not going there without like an assault helicopter at least. No way. These testing facilities kind of remind me of vaults in Fallout. Each of them has like its own like little story and usually quite interesting.
You've entered Desert Botanical.
Please for once be no enemies. I don't feel like dealing with enemies.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you.
So far no enemies, which means someone else probably cleared them out recently, which is
2 or
great.
3 days. I hope you'll be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
I want to try that. They apparently drill shotguns you can shoot through people's armors, which is nice.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your
Fall damage issue? I do have jetpacks, so in the beginning it actually is. You take a lot of fall damage in the beginning. Holy crap! Fall damage in the beginning is brutal.
I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list, but first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense, but
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water.
I need a purple, no, a yellow key card for that.
We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
That's a problem. I don't know how to get the yellow key card. Yellow key. Oh shit! I just respawned. No. I don't wanna. Access granted, schmonted. Keycard. Oh, yes, keycard. Did I miss that? Did I not come through yet? Am I blind? Buggy Cutter Ray Mark 5. Whoa, that's even better than my current Buggy Cutter Ray. Holy shit. That's insane. Damn. Mark 5. I'll take that.
The bird has returned bearing this message
That's
from
great.
Jorba. Shai Hulud truly
That is
on the
actually
cusp.
great for me.
First with our victory at Maisa Turulu, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, Jorba.
Oh, there we go.
I received your message regarding our ailing, absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda
Call
amid
Peter
his
again.
abandoned
Peter,
personal
Peter,
effects.
Peter, where are you?
I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person.
Catch up with the
Is not
hunting
my
parts of the
personal
Misa
health
trial.
and well-being vital to the faith?
What?
No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state.
How's this game so
Find
far?
him, kill him,
Repair
and
our
burn
drops,
their
yep.
remains. Do not risk close contact.
It's quite fun. I have like 60 hours, I think. It's it definitely gets a lot easier and more fun the further you go in it, because in the beginning it's like everything's very tedious, everything's quite inefficient and slow. And then you get to a certain point. I think the point is when you unlock the when you not unlock, but when you are able to build yourself a helicopter, then everything just becomes so much easier. Because then you can just bypass. Oh my god. So I'm not looking to fight. I'm just looking for free stuff, and then I'm out. How do I get out of here anyway? Leave me alone. I just got lost. I think it's this. No, I came from here. No, I'm going the wrong way. So I came in here now. With left? Yeah, it's left and down here. Fight him? I don't want to fight him. These enemies are annoying. I don't need to fight them. I just want to get out of here and finish this quest line. I love how this quest, by the way, says the optional quest. Yet I've seen no other ability to do any other quest here. It says optional, but it's like, what else can I do? What are my options? Usually optional
You've
implies
entered
options.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Okay, I need to get out. Get me out. Jeez, what a maze. What an absolute maze. Actual fresh air, thank goodness. I'll place our vehicle here. So what does catch up with? Why I love how it says I catch up with hunting party northwest of. Well, it says Skorda's last stand, so I'm guessing I need to kill him. Then will I finally ascend to the highest rank in this faction? Yeah, pocket. It's like a little gun that you can store some vehicles. Not all vehicles, but some vehicles. Helicopter's luckily one of them. But only if you have all your inventory taken out of the helicopter, because if there's any inventory in it, then it doesn't work. It looks like he's dead. Follow the trail. Just follow the dead bodies. There's a pile of dead bodies everywhere. Does the gang actually want me to do on foot? Find Skorda. Is that him?
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something I whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest
The
of that
Catheria
spice?
getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice.
On the game so far, looking for second trial. Can you show me the map where it is? Second trial. Give me a second. You mean the trial of
Good little convert.
Do you mean the trial of Ackle?
And Nala and Jorba turned on me.
The Fremen thing?
I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just
Alright, one second. Let me first finish this conversation.
All hopeless. To hell with the Atreides. You still don't get the real truth.
What is the real truth then?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. It'll draw their attention now. Don't know. So far up, it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shine out of me.
Okay. So the trial, the second trial, I'm trying to remember. Usually it shows like purple icons on the map. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 in the first area. Let me just quickly check. Trial of Ackle. There's completed contracts. I don't think I can look at my completed ones, can I? Oh, no, I can. This one. Yeah, no, I remember this one. I also struggled to find it first. I think it's here. Right here. So right there. Can I call my vehicle? Yeah, I can. Alright, back to Peter the Priest. Hopefully that will be the last time I need to speak to him, but let's see. So what level I'm guessing you're still in the early game? If you are if you are looking for the second trial. You should try to do all those trials. When you do the final one, you get a very strong item. It's called the Death Still, which is like the best water item in the game by far. And it's actually quite easy to do all the Fremen trials. I think you can be quite low level and still do that. It doesn't require much. It's a bit of a, we'll take it like an hour or two to do, but when you do all of them, you get some very nice stuff. Well, the crafting recipe for the Death Still is insane. Death Still is just insane. Alright, so back to Peter de Vries. Holy crap, this is one long set of things to do. Like, this whole quest line has taken me the whole day to do, essentially. Okay, let's see what happens. I would assume this is, I mean, we've fallen scored now, so surely this should be like over. Surely. Why, hello there.
Both ships were shot down in the same ambush convoy as the Catheria. This takes a...
Is that it? Is there nothing else to do for this quest line? Additional contracts will become available. Oh, so that's like the end of it, how far they've gone till now. And at what level does it give me to my...
What will it be?
Still level 4. I don't even get level 5 from that. What? I have 14k though, which means I almost have enough to buy enough of these things. Almost. I can buy a couple more, but I need a bit more than this. I need to buy 6. This can buy me like 3, I think.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Oh, 4. Need 2 more. So I need 7,000 more. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. So we don't actually get like the final finishing of this contract. I guess they're still adding more of it. But yeah. I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get back to, I think tomorrow we'll try out some PvP stuff, maybe try, well, we should be able to have the helicopter built, and then we can, with the helicopter built, we will be able to, hopefully go start farming like the real in-game resources at the final section of the game. Kind of scared about doing that, but we'll see. Hopefully the servers will be stable. I don't want to go there without stable servers. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm going to send you all onwards now, and I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Let me just get this to start flying in the meantime. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. See you guys then. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
This is a very nice farming spot, but we don't have to fight that much.
Bye-bye.
And you can get very good stuff for MK4 for TF4.